All right, a big thanks to the Gene Haas Foundation and to our first Age season presenting sponsor, Qualcomm. It is inspiring to think about the impact that you will make in this world. First team members gain access to education and career discovery opportunities such as industry certifications, internships, and scholarships. First offers you the opportunity to network with employers, and a place in the First community for life. Learn more about all the ways to make the most of your First experience at firstinspires.org/alumni.
To make First events run smoothly, it takes many dedicated volunteers. It's a lot of work, but it's a lot of fun. And we could always use more volunteers. So come join the fun and volunteer at an event. Let's show your appreciation for all of the volunteers here today. Let's keep that going. Please welcome back the judges, folks. Hopefully, you had a chance to impress them and meet them all yesterday. Good morning, judges. And let's keep that applause going for our wonderful referee crew. We have another group of volunteers that you all met yesterday. Let's show your appreciation for our robot inspectors, led by lead robot inspector Mark Lemondowski. A reminder that all teams must be re-inspected after their final qualification match today to qualify for Alliance selection and the playoff tournament. There are so many volunteers that put in countless hours of work planning before and during the regional. Please show your appreciation for your field volunteers, which include the resetters, cuers, scorekeepers, and FTAAs, led by FTAs Andy Yates and Jerry Budd, as well as field supervisor Brandon McDonald. Come on, give us a wave, folks. They're hiding. They don't like to be seen. Your pit volunteers behind the curtain, including pit admin, spare parts, and safety attendants, with your awesome pit admin supervisor, Jim Foster. The volunteers working behind the scenes, like at volunteer registration, and our fabulous volunteer coordinator, Hannah Foster.
Okay, I know that we're all super excited and ready to get started, so here is today's schedule. This morning, we're gonna finish up the qualification matches, and then we're gonna go right into Alliance selection, where the top 8 teams will each pick 2 partners. These 8 alliances will then move on to the playoffs. After our lunch break, we'll begin the playoff rounds and present some rewards between the rounds of matches. Then we'll end the competition with a final closing and awards ceremony. It is going to be a really, really exciting day. And remember, safety first. Now please rise for the singing of the national anthem performed by our wonderful Buckeye Regional Student Choir, with the colors being presented by the Frank H. Kettlewood Squadron of the Civil Air Patrol. All right. Thank you again to the Buckeye Regional Student Choir and the Frank H. Kettlewood Squadron of the Civil Air Patrol for presenting the colors. Now, am I forgetting something? I think we have to like start an event or something. Oh, that's what it is. Are you ready to rebuild?
Well, I have a question for the audience, too.
Yeah, they seem a little unsure of themselves.
I mean, who thinks they're going to bring home a blue banner today?
All right, well, you know what? I think that it is just about time that we get these robots out on the field and get our first match of the day underway. What do you guys say? Awesome. The other lovely voices you will be hearing today are the incredible Mr. John Dar Bradshaw and another familiar voice you might remember. It's Mr. Dave Thomas.
Good morning, Buckeye Regional. Thank you so much, Finn and Casey, and welcome to those of you from around the world who are viewing today's events online. This year's Buckeye Regional is streaming live on YouTube. If you haven't done so already, please take a moment to instant message, tweet, DM, or post a comment to your friends back home and let them know they can catch all the action by searching YouTube for the 2026 Buckeye Regional Day 3. Speaking of social media, please remember to include the hashtags FirstInspires, Rebuilt, and OMG Robots when you post your comments, photos, and videos about this regional tournament. And don't forget, if you're watching streaming video of today's activities on YouTube, please use the chat feature and tell us where you are and which team or alliance you're cheering for. Who knows, we might just read your message on air during today's webcast. And now, back to help us dig into this season's challenge and to introduce the teams for our first match, please welcome Casey Sheridan.
All right, let's see who we have on the field. First up on the Red Alliance, we've got Team 8140.
From Cleveland, Ohio, they do it like a maniac. It's the Robo-Maniacs.
And next up, they look like they are ready to dig up a win. It's 3193.
They're celebrating 17 years of putting their community first out of Austintown, Ohio, Falco Tech.
And running on into the third position, it's 2252.
Engineering was never this wild. They're ranked number 9, just outside of the top 8. From Milan, Ohio, the Mavericks.
And we are making our way across the desert over to the Blue Alliance side where we have Team 695.
Driving their robot Gold Rush. This is your second ranked team at the Buckeye Regional out of Beechwood, Ohio. It's Bison Robotics.
And in our center station, we have Team 10208.
From Findlay, Ohio, out of the Millstream Career Center, this is Mayhem.
Last but certainly not least, they're anything but bad. It is 1014.
Driving a robot they call Survivor out of Dublin, Ohio, it's Bad Robots. This is going to be an interesting match to watch. In the Red Alliance, we have 2252, ranked number 9. They're trying to get the win and pull themselves into the top 8 as we get closer to Alliance selection. While 695 in blue, ranked number 2, is trying to pull themselves into that first seed position to get the first pick of our Alliance selection bracket. Well, as we get ready for match number 1 to start, we can start thinking about some of the strategies we might be seeing in this match. We've seen some robots doing a little bit of a block and evade strategy, where robots are preventing the opposing alliances from scoring in their hubs, pushing them out of the way, and then going to collect more fuel from the neutral zone. There's also been some robots that are passing fuel across the field and storing it for later in the match, as well as robots strictly collecting and scoring. These strategies have been working closely together throughout the event to make powerful alliances able to reach high scoring end results. We might see some of those play out in this first match and later ones today, especially as they come together with alliances being formed towards our playoff bracket.
And it looks like we might be seeing those strategies play out sooner rather than later, because the last robot we were waiting on just arrived on the field. So this match will be starting any moment now. All right, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Welcome to qualification match number 56 at the Buckeye Regional, our first of the day here. Our first scores are over on that blue side of the field, matched on the red, and we're seeing a waterfall of fuel by Bison Robotics. That's 695 as they sweep through the neutral zone and load in. Meanwhile, on the right side, 8140 lines up and launches in 2252. Their partners, the Mavericks, launching from the field side. Human players going in with some assists. It looks like the Red Alliance is going to come out ahead into the teleoperated period, gaining that second shift. And we exit our 10-second transition period, making our way to the first shift. That's going to be 25 seconds for that blue side. 10-2 away, our chassis bot, Mayhem, is playing some defense on 2252, who's getting ready for their shift starting in 10 seconds. Shuttling some fuel back and forth under that area of the field. They're collecting and sweeping as 3193. Falco Tech does the same. With that sound, it is that second shift. And we have a field fault, folks. That's going to be a wrap-up for this match at this moment. Again, that's going to be a field fault. We're off to an interesting start here at the Buckeye Regional. It looks like we're having an issue with the counting mechanism in the serializer for the blue side field hub. Let's give a huge round of applause to our technical crew rushing onto the field to diagnose and repair the issue. We're going to get things cleaned up and get ready to get back into play. As a reminder, this year's Buckeye Regional features an outstanding technical support team. Your first technical advisors are Andy Yates and Jerry Budd, with additional support provided by Barry Hubbard. And today's control systems advisor is David Fort. While we get that cleanup underway, let's give another round of applause to our field reset crew, led by your field supervisor, Brandon McDonald. As one of the key volunteers at this event, he directs all activity on the field between matches. Brandon leads a very talented team of volunteers who repair and reset the field after every match. We're going to reset this match and replay it right now.
Well, for those of you who are attending the Buckeye Regional for the first time this weekend today, we have made it through 56 qualification matches so far without a hitch. This is the first time this has happened. So our crew did a fantastic job, and they're continuing to do a fantastic job.
Well, at least we're getting it all out of the way at the start of the day.
That's true, but let's not jinx it. While we're kind of on that topic, is there anybody in the crowd right now who it is your first time ever attending the Buckeye Regional here in Cleveland, Ohio? Okay, I hear a few people. Very, very enthusiastic bionic warriors. Welcome. We are so happy to have you here. It is definitely going to be an exciting day. All right. What do you say we meet these teams and we'll just pretend like it's the first time. So cheer as loudly as you did, if not louder than you did before.
I'm getting deja vu.
Yeah, I feel like I've done this before, but I don't know why. Okay, it's 8140.
From Cleveland, Ohio, in their 5th season, it's the Robo-Maniacs.
And next up, they look like they're ready to dig for a win. It's 3193.
In their 17th season of putting their community first, from Austin Town, Ohio, Falco Tech.
And running into the last station, it's 2252.
From Milan, Ohio, in their 20th season, the Mavericks.
And let's meet the Blue Alliance for our first match for the first time. It's Team 695.
From Beechwood, Ohio, in their 25th season, Bison Robotics.
And next up on our Blue Alliance, it's 10208.
In Findlay, Ohio, celebrating their 2nd season, Mayhem.
Last but certainly not least, they're anything but bad. It's 1014.
Out of Dublin, Ohio, in their 24th season, this is Bad Robots.
right, drivers, behind the lines for the first time in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, let's do it again. Match number 56, our first fuel scored up in the red side of the field, and it's matched over on the blue. We've got fuel flying everywhere. There goes Bison Robotics 695 with their waterfall of fuel collected from that neutral zone. Human players are throwing fuel into that hub. And it's about an almost even toss. Well, that Blue Alliance is going to come out ahead 42 to 22. That means they're going to get that second shift. Both hubs are active in this 10-second transition period as we get ready for that blue hub to fade away, and our red hub takes priority for our first shift of the match. 2 minutes to play here for qualification match number 56 as we have red robots scoring on the side of the field, 22-52. That's the Mavericks, your 9th-ranked team, lining up, and in goes a stream of fuel as they get defended by 10-28. That's the Mayhem team out of Findlay, Ohio, your chassis bot. 31-93, their partners racing under the trench and into the neutral zone. As the shift occurs, Bison Robotics 695 playing cleanup on the blue side of the field, sending fuel up into that hub. 81-40 trying to make their way over and play some defense. It looks like they do get stuck trying to bound over that bump. 695 sends another bit of fuel in as 1014 is trying to send some fuel over and feed Bison. With the next shift, we're back over on the red side of the field. 22-52 while getting defended and fed at the same time. Launches more fuel in. The Red Alliance is trying to make up the difference while Blue has gotten energized. They've passed that 100 fuel point barrier. Red isn't far behind them at 77 out of the required 100. We're back for our last of the 4 shifts on the blue side, and Bison's quick to send up another 100 fuel, or another bit of fuel. Bad Robots at 1014 sending more fuel in to fuel Bison as they put up yet another. As 2252 is getting ready for that 30-second endgame where both hubs will be active starting in 5 seconds. 8140 still stuck on that bump. Hopefully they'll be able to get knocked off and back in the game to help out their alliance for these last 30 seconds. The sound of that whistle means both hubs are active in this last 30-second endgame period. As we see Bison continuing to score, they're at 265 fuel, trying to get closer to supercharging with 360 fuel. And the Red Alliance is energized, folks. That means both alliances will be walking away with at least 1 ranking point. 5 seconds left in this match, and we have some last-second fuel being put up in the air as our match comes to a close with some dead ringers from 695. We're going to see how those last fuel points add up and tally the score. Your final calculations coming out in just a moment. And we've got our scores for match number 56. A win for the Blue Alliance, 119 to 302. That Blue Alliance walking away with 4, but Red doesn't go empty-handed. All 3 Red Alliance members staying where they are in the rankings as 2 Blue members move up. However, 695 shifts slightly away from that first seed where they were headed down into 3rd. We'll be right back with match number 57 in just a few moments. All right, Casey, let's meet the teams for match number 57.
That sounds like a good idea. Let's head on over to the Red Alliance. First off, we got Team 6834.
Out of Pataskala, Ohio, this is Bionic Warriors.
And next up on our Red Alliance, it's 4121.
First team 4121 hails from North Canton, Ohio. With hammer in mind, they remake the sagas of old. It's Viking Robotics.
Last but not least, talk about girl power. It's 9643.
In their third season from Cleveland, Ohio, it's Lady Voltage.
And let's make our way over to the Blue Alliance, where first up we've got Team 10207.
In their second season, held together by hot glue, duct tape, zip ties, and prayers, from Findlay, Ohio, it's Doomsday Engineering.
And next up we've got Team 8145.
In their fifth season, driving their robot LBJ, from Cleveland, Ohio, it's Tech Warriors.
Last but certainly not least, we've got Team 2603.
Rounding out your match, in their 19th season from Medina, Ohio, they don't cut corners, they champ for them. First team 2603 is Steel Stingers. Oh!
All right, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And welcome to match number 57, folks. We are on the field. Our first fuel scored up in the red side into the hub, and some blow right past the blue hub entrance. Scored by 2603, but they make a few more in. It's a close match here. Both alliances gunning to get the most fuel in and get that bonus to get the second shift and boost their strategy. It looks like it might be tied 14-all as the scores final tabulate. It looks like the Red Alliance is going to pull ahead and get the bonus, moving into our teleoperated period. Our red side's going to fade out, meaning our blue alliance is going to take control of the hub, moving into the teleoperated period for our first 25-second alliance shift. 68-34, Bionic Warriors skirts across some of the fuel, not getting stuck under that blue trench, and starts playing some defense on 2603, your Steel Stingers, as they try to score. Meanwhile, their partners, 8145, move over that bump and begin collecting. As we shift over to our red side, we have 4121 and 10207. That's Viking Robotics and Doomsday Engineering, trying to line up and score into that red hub. They're getting defended by Doomsday, but they have a full fuel load as they line up right against that hub, trying to launch in. Our shift comes to a close, moving back over to the blue side as Steel Stingers line up out of Fillmore and launch some fuel into the blue hub, trying to widen their gap. It's now 27 blue to 19 red. Both alliances gunning for that 100 fuel energized ranking point to boost their positions in our rankings. 2603 scores some more as 10207 continues to defend. 8145, your Tech Warriors, playing some cleanup in the middle of the field, your neutral zone. Our red human players begin throwing some fuel, accompanied by their partners, the robots. That's 4121, and their other robot, Bionic Warriors, 6834, playing cleanup in the back corner of the field. Reds caught up to blue this time. It's 44-45. Anybody's game at this point as we enter our endgame. 30 seconds where both hubs are active. It's whichever robot can score the most fuel in this period will determine our winner. We've got scoring all across the field. 2603 and their partners 8145 on the blue end of the field. All three red robots on the red side with some defense from one of our newer teams. A stream of fuel going to the red side, a stream into the blue side, and it's still a close match with 5 seconds left. A tentative 79 red to 65 blue. As some last second fuel move their way into that blue hub, our last fuel are counted. We'll have those last-second fuel make their way into our final scores and see how they shake things up, whether it'll determine our match winner. Your final scores coming out in just a few moments. Okay, let's see those scores. The Red Alliance takes the win, 79 to Blue's 66. All three Red Robots move up in the rankings, taking home 3 ranking points. And it's a purely fuel match here with some minor penalty points. We'll be right back for match number 58 in just a moment. All right, what do you say we meet the teams?
I think that it is time to say hello once again to one of our Hall of Fame teams here. It's team number 120.
Who put that there? It's your Hall of Fame team out of Cleveland, Ohio in their 32nd season, the Red Dragons.
In our second station, we've got team 6964.
In their 9th season, building robots, igniting futures, driving their robot minecart out of Upper Arlington, Ohio, the Bearbots.
And last but not least, looks like they didn't get the memo. They're wearing blue. It's team 5413.
From Richland County, Ohio, they build robots, they build people, Stellar Robotics.
And let's see who we have over here on the Blue Alliance. First off, we are soaring into the stratosphere with Team 4611.
Your second-ranked team at the Buckeye Regional, onward and upward with their robot Gertrudels. From Lewis Center, Ohio, it's Ozone.
And next up, we've got Team 9622.
Out of Cleveland, Ohio, they're locked in their 3rd season. It's Gridlock.
And last but certainly not least, it's 7165.
From Perkins Township near Sandusky, Ohio, they take it together and put it apart. Driving the archaeologist, it's PRR Perkins Pirates Robotics.
I see a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to match number 58 here at the Buckeye Regional. We've got fuel going into the red side of the field, matched over on the blue, put up by 120 and 54-13 on the red. And over on the blue, it's 96-22. The human players making some last-second shots as we round out our autonomous period. It does look like that blue alliance is going to take the lead coming into our transition period. So the blue hub will be active second. The red will be active first. It's some crazy scoring as it's a cleanup operation in the neutral zone. All blue robots now as a red 69-64 joins them to begin. Our scoring is the red hub is active. 54-13 lines up with some fuel in their bot as 4611 in front of the hub collects its output and makes their way over, pinning 69-64 up against that blue trench zone. The hub shifts over to be active on the blue side as 4611, that's your ozone team, unloads into the hub with their two partners joining them, feeding and loading themselves. We're making quick work here of the field, raising our scores. The blue alliance trying to pull ahead. They've got almost the 100 needed to be energized and get that extra ranking point. With 4 fuel remaining, our shift occurs back over to the red side of the field as the red alliance is trying to catch up, and they're doing a good job. Both red robots 120 and 54-13. That's going to be your red dragons and stellar robotics with a full load of fuel lining up and launching into that red hub. With the 5 seconds remaining in their shift, there's 1 minute to play here for qualification match number 58. 96-22 moves back over the bump to the blue side of the field as the blue hub becomes active for our 4th and final shift of match number 58. And it's a wild score, blue at 111 with over 100 balls. They are energized here for match number 58 with their hub active for 5 more seconds before our end game, where both hubs will be active. Welcome to the end game, folks. We've got 30 seconds remaining in our match here. 71-65 sweeps across that neutral zone, collecting as many fuel as possible, and under the trench they go, lining up to empty. It's 157-57. 100 points separate these two alliances, but Red's trying to close that gap as quick as possible. 69-64 lying in wait, playing some defense if they can. With 5 seconds left, it's some last second scoring to cut the difference. 4611 lines up and empties their bot. Those last second fuel are going to change the score and raise it as high as possible to bring up these alliance members' average scores and adjust those rankings to see if Ozone can pull themselves up into that first seed, depending on how the scores tabulate. We'll have those out in just a moment for match number 58. We've got those scores. And the Blue Alliance does take the win, 196 points to 64. 4611 is going to trade places with Bison Robotics, we saw earlier, and move down into third. Their other 2 alliance members moving up in the rankings as they take home 4 ranking points. Again, a purely fuel match we've seen here. We haven't seen a lot of tower points yet this event. We're going to see if that changes getting closer to alliance selection and maybe even closer into the playoff matches. We'll be right back with match number 59 in just a moment.
All right, before they shut the gate and lock me out, I think it's time to meet the teams for our next match. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we've got Team 1308.
First team 1308 is Wildcats Robotics out of Cleveland, Ohio.
And next up, it's Team 4145.
Celebrating their 15th season, they engage, inspire, and impact. Currently ranked number 6, it's Warbots.
Last but certainly not least, in blue, it's Team 8393.
They're robots without borders out of Baden, Pennsylvania, the giant diencephalic brainstem robotics team.
And let's make our way over to the Blue Alliance, where I think I see a unicorn. It's 2399.
From Shaker Heights, Ohio, they know how to unleash the magic of STEM. Celebrating their 19th season in first, the Fighting Unicorns.
And next up on the Blue Alliance, the number's 11, 5811.
Out of Dayton, Ohio, it's Bonds, bringing opportunities near Dayton students, the Bonds.
And last up on our Blue Alliance, make sure you don't get scratched. It's Team 7885.
Celebrating their 8th season in first from Elyria, Ohio, Panther Tech. Well, we're just about ready to start match number 59 as our wonderful technical crew hops across the scoring table and then right back to the Blue Alliance field area. I'm looking at you, Jerry.
We just had a little burst of excitement in the stands. I'm looking directly at a group of pink and blue. Let's see. Are you 10-0-11? Is that who you are? There you are. That is the kind of energy I like to see at 9 a.m. in the morning.
I think we need more of that all day, actually.
You know what I think we need? I think we need to start this match. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And welcome to match number 59, folks. Our first fuel launched over the hub on that blue side. Our red side's playing some cleanup in the middle of the field by 41, 45, and 83, 93 as they run to the back of the red side and launch it in from the rear by the driver's stations. It's a load of fuel going across both sides of the field as our Red Alliance is going to pull ahead and widen that gap. It's going to be a large differential to start out, but with this 10-second period and the shifts to follow, it's anybody's game. It's 49-11 as we enter our first shift. The Blue Alliance is going to take control of the hubs to begin our match. We've got fuel flying out of the field straight to our field resetters launched by 41-45 as they are shuttling fuel over to the red side of the field getting ready for their first shift. Meanwhile, over on the blue side, we see 58-11 sending a fuel to the scoring table as they're lining up and trying to score in their blue hub. Their partners, 78-85, going over the bump and directly on to some fuel, taking a little surfing vacation. Meanwhile, on the red side, 41-45, that's going to be your Warbots, are lining up with their partners 83-93, the giant diencephalic brainstem robotics team, sending a stream of fuel into that red hub. They're trying to go under the bump, getting defended by 78-85, your Panther Tech robotics team. And more fuel is getting shuttled over by Warbots as the shift occurs back to the blue side of the field. Some launches attempted towards that blue side of the field by 58-11 as 23-99, the Fighting Unicorns, your fourth-ranked team here at the Buckeye Regional, fill in, clean up, and launch some fuel back into the blue side of the hub. Blue is catching up. It's Red's 97 to Blue's 58, and Red is energized, folks. That's an extra ranking point they'll be walking away with. Our match continues to go. 45 seconds left. We are getting closer to our endgame period. It's our final shift, and Red is active. Two fuel race over that red driver station as the red hub goes. At 83-90 feet, your Brainstem Robotics team launches fuel up in, joined by their partners, the Warbots. More fuel going through. They're trying to widen the gap. Blue's trying to close it. That whistle means it's the beginning of our endgame period here. Both hubs are active for 30 seconds and a high flying fuel back to our audio-visual crew. Then one more into the neutral zone. 58-11, the Bonds. They're bringing opportunities near Dayton students and bringing fuel near that blue hub. 83-93 collecting near that red driver station, lining up, and the human player tosses in with 3, 2, and 1. Our match comes to a close as some last-second fuel race out of that red hub through the serializer and process. Red's nearly about to break those 200 fuel scored. We'll see if they can with those final calculations. Blue's a little bit behind, but we'll see how those last-second effects made the difference. Your final score for match number 59 coming at you in just a minute. Scores. We've got scores. a win for the Red Alliance, 202 points to 88. All three Red members moving up in the rankings as the Warbots, that's 41-45, take fifth. Reds walking away with 4 of those wonderful RPs, that's ranking points, which help them in the rankings. We'll be back with match number 60 in just a moment.
Okay. Time to meet our teams for the next match. First up on the Red Alliance, we've got Team 8243.
From Cleveland, Ohio, orbiting since 2020. Out of John Marshall High School, that's Astro Circuits.
Next up on the Red Alliance, they're dressed up like they're ready to party. It's 9194.
From Kent, Ohio, they know their math. They know the square root of -1. It's the Geminis.
Last but certainly not least, we've got Team 4085.
It's just a technical difficulty. Driving the Robot 404 from Reynoldsburg, Ohio. The technical difficulties.
And we are navigating through the desert on over to the Blue Alliance side, where we've got Team 9767.
In their 3rd season, they know how to learn, lead, and swerve. From Rocky River, Ohio, the Magnifibots.
And next up, I think I hear a storm rolling in. It's 6916.
In their 5th season, driving a robot they call Belligerent Zip Ties out of Columbus, Ohio, Iron Thunder.
Last but certainly not least, it's Team 291.
In their 28th season, this team is Zip Tie certified out of Erie, PA. It's CIA Creativity in Action.
While our wonderful head referee and FTA work to make sure that the field is in tip-top shape, we want you guys to keep yourselves in tip-top shape too. Remember to drink water throughout the day if you haven't yet. Trust me, it's easy to forget. All right, I see a thumbs up. That means we're ready to go. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And welcome to match number 60. We've got fuel flying across the field. It's a triple stream over on that blue side, the human players, 69-16 and 97-67. And it's a battering towards the scoring table sent by that Red Alliance, or by 291. Over on the red side, 82-43 Astro Circuits line up with an empty bot and try to launch in. It looks like that Blue Alliance is going to pull ahead out of Autonomous, moving into our 10-second transition period with 28 points to Red's 15. They're going to get second shift. During that Autonomous period, we did see, as we have seen, 97-67, the Magnifibots do their first rung climb on the tower, getting them that little bonus and some of the only tower action we've seen all event. 291's taking a little break in that neutral zone. We'll see if they get back in action as that blue hub is active. 97-67 playing that shuttlebot strategy we've seen throughout the event, playing back some fuel to their partners 69-16 in that blue alliance zone. As the hub shifts back to the red side, it becomes active as 40-85, your technical difficulties out of Reynoldsburg. Line up and launch some fuel in an alley-oop from right up against the hub. 82-43 going up towards that human player station and trying to get a clean sweep of fuel collected. The hub shifts back to the blue side. It is a close match, anybody's game. Red 24, blue 31. Both alliances gunning for that first additional ranking point of energizing. The blue hub is active. 97-67 lines up with a full bot trying to score into that blue hub. They're guided by their drive team with 3 fuel into the hub, and they're serialized into the neutral zone to our 4th and final shift of 25 seconds. 82-43, your Astro Circuits from Cleveland here, our host city, back at the human player station, ready to line up. Human players score some fuel into that red active hub in the last few seconds. 10 seconds left of this shift. Meanwhile, CIA is still waiting to get back in the action. We'll see if they can. 69-16 in blue. That's Iron Thunder collecting and moving back. In our last 30 seconds, again, both hubs are active for your endgame. We're going to see them line up and from that rear area by their human player station, trying to score alongside their human players. 10 seconds left in our match. The Red Alliance has taken the lead this time. We're going to see if they can maintain that going through the end of the match. With 5 seconds left, it's these last scores. 97-67 is up in the air, and it's a happy written on the bottom of their bot. We'll see how that climb affects the rankings before the end of the match. Red Alliance was up, but that climb might have made the difference. In the tower, a level 1 climb is worth 10 points. That might have shifted it up. We'll see your final score here for match number 60 in just a moment. All right, let's see those scores. And the Blue Alliance takes the win, 68-58. It was a win by that tower points. That climb by 97-67 on level 2, worth 20 points, gave them that win and cut the difference. We are starting to see some of those tower points work into the play, work into the strategy, and make these differences. That might be interesting to see coming into the playoffs. We'll be right back with qualification match number 61 very shortly. All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 61. Starting off on our Red Alliance, it's 69-36.
Proudly representing Beaver Creek, Ohio, Vault Robotics.
Their first partners, 2172.
Currently ranked number 7 in the standings from St. Edward High School, it's still Unit D.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's going to be 9075.
Piloting the machine they call Malfunction, it's Redskin Robotics.
Making our way over to the blue side of the field, we are going to kick things off with our first team, 8718.
Proudly in their 5th season from Howland, Ohio, it's Tiger Robotics.
Their first partners, one of our Hall of Fame teams here at the Buckeye Regional, it's 27.
This team's attitude of never give up has them ranked number 1 in the standings currently. It's Team Rush.
And rounding out your teams for qualification match number 61, one of our newer teams, it's 10011.
Though this team is newer, they had won a regional last year, looking to pull it off this year again at Buckeye from Kettering, Ohio, Grid Runners.
The thumb is in the air, the lights are green, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go, strong start to this match. Human players on both sides, shooting fill up into the hubs. Team 27 doing what they do best. Already with their first barrage of fuel being dumped, they now have a second set collected, piling it in up top as the buzzer hits, signaling the end of the autonomous period. Students now stepping up in control of the machines. Team 9075, Redskin Robotics, looking to score some points for the Red Alliance, trying to cut down that blue lead. Flags wave against the Blue Alliance. Team 27 just barely missing some of those shots, going to collect some more. Meanwhile, opposite side of the field, Team 2172, still Unit E, continuing to put points up for the Red Alliance. Active Hub now shifts over to the Blue Alliance. 2 of those machines continuing to score points. Sitting far off from the hub, Team 111, Team Grid Runners, continuing to assist Team Rush as the Blue Alliance continues to widen the score. Difference of just about 200 points here. We'll see if the Red Alliance can catch up. Team 2172 doing their best here, as their alliance partner 6936 out of Beaver Creek feeding fuel over to the red side of the field, up and over the hub. Blue Alliance now taking advantage of the active hub on their side of the field. Grid Runners looking good here. Scoring points for the Blue Alliance as we head into the last 30 seconds of the match. Team 27 now playing a bit of defense as well as picking up some of the fuel from the red side. Team 2172 scoring some last second points for the Red Alliance. Let's see if they can get one more barrage in. Teams now trying to score as much as they can into the hubs with less than 10 seconds left to go. Blue Alliance will have the Grid Runners and Team Rush scoring again as the time hits 0 for this match. Great gameplay on both sides of the field for match number 61. We'll have your final tally in just a few moments. Scores are in. Blue Alliance with the win. Final score of 361 to 77. That win bumping the two Blue Alliance members up in the standings. Team 27 obviously still maintaining the #1 spot. 264 fuel and teleop really gave the Blue Alliance that lead. Still plenty of great gameplay coming up. Qualification match number 62.
All right, let's meet the teams for match number 62. Starting off in our red 1 driver station, it's gonna be 3777.
Representing Lima Family YMCA, they are Being City Bots.
Their first partners, a green team. It's 8713.
From Macedonia, Ohio, Nordonia Knights.
And rounding out your red alliance, it's 10207.
That's the team from Findlay. They say hot glue, duct tape, zip ties, and prayers. It's Doomsday Engineering.
And we're back over to the blue side of the field to round out our match. Starting off with our first team, it's 3201.
That's a community-based team representing Ross High School and several area homeschool groups. They are Ross Robotics.
Their first partners, it's 1014.
Proudly celebrating their 24th season in FRC from Dublin, Ohio, Bad Robots.
And your final team for this match, rounding out your blue alliance, it's 6964.
Building robots and igniting futures, that's the motto of Team Bear Bots.
That's a fake thumb. And there's the real thumb with a green light. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go with another match down here on the field at the Buckeye Regional. Field flying on both sides during the autonomous period. Human player for the Blue Alliance scoring field after field, missed just one, but that's all right. Blue Alliance now walking away with the lead as students step up in control of the machines. Red Alliance hub now activated. Team 3777 collecting field off of their side of the playing field. Beginning to launch out of their turret, trying to find the hub. Honing in their accuracy. Looks like they got a couple of fields scored through there. 36-29, Blue Alliance with the advantage as Team 1014 Bad Robots. sends in a collection of fill for the Blue Alliance through the hub. Team 8713 in the Red Alliance bumpers lining up, preparing, ready for that light on their hub. There it is. They're now setting themselves up. Scoring for the Red Alliance. Team 3777, Bean City Bots out of Lima, Ohio. Also contributing. Robotics looking to score for the Blue Alliance on their hub. There it is. Beautiful center field going up and into the hub. 85 blue, 54 red, the score here with just about half a minute remaining in the match. Blue Alliance continuing to lob field up and into the hub. Team 3201 collecting some more off of the ground as we now find ourselves in the last few seconds of the match. Red Alliance doing their best to catch up. Team 3777 and their alliance partner Nodonia Knights gonna try to score some more fuel as time expires for qualification match number 62. Scores are in. Blue Alliance with the W. 132 blue to 66 red. That'll help Team 6964, the Bearbots out of Upper Arlington, Ohio, move up in the standings as we inch closer and closer to Alliance selection, placing them in the 19th spot of the standings. Coming up next, qualification match number 63.
You ready to meet the teams?
I'm ready if you're ready.
I think so. Let's hit it. Starting off on our Red Alliance, it's 9622.
From right here in Cleveland, Ohio, it's Gridlock.
Their first partners, it's 3193.
A community-based team representing 3 high schools, 2 career and tech centers, and several area homeschool groups. It's Falco Tech.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, they've got spirit. Yes, they do. It's 8222.
They say we soar through the skies and rule the seas, the Argonauts.
Making our way back to the blue side of the field, we're going to kick things off with 4145.
It's the veteran team in their 15th FRC season, the Warbots.
Their first partners, It's 46-11.
Proudly representing Lewis Center, Ohio, it's Ozone Robotics.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, it's 23-99.
The pride of Hathaway Brown School for Girls from Shaker Heights, Ohio, the Fighting Unicorns.
We have the thumbs up, and we're ready to start match number 63, drivers behind the lines, in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go with qualification match number 63. Red Alliance already starting strong. Blue Alliance, just a bit of a delay, now shooting some fill up into their hub during the 15-second autonomous period. Human players behind the driver's station. Fantastic aim for the Blue Alliance, contributing to their lead, 36-15. They're now seeing a little bit of defense, team 82-22. Their robot Dale trying to slow down the Blue Alliance machines. In the middle of the field, collecting fill. Waiting for the Blue Alliance hub to activate. Team 96-22, Gridlock, scored a few last-second fill as the Blue Alliance now has 2-3 of their robots blasting fill up into the hub on the Blue Alliance side of the field. Warbots team 41-45 continues to quickly collect fill off of the floor as 46-11 just absolutely throwing everything they've got up into the Blue Alliance hub. 198-41, Blues lead. However, the Argonauts are not giving up on their defensive play. Flag goes up against the Blue Alliance, middle of the field. As team 31-93 moves through the trench, looking to grab as much fill as they can for the Red Alliance. Less than a minute remains in this match. Blue Alliance just absolutely contributing fill after fill with almost no delay as one robot finishes throwing fill into the hub, another one continues. We find ourselves in the last 30 seconds of the match, team 96-22. Positioning themselves around the Red Alliance side of the field, still trying to put some fuel into the hub, cut down that Blue Alliance lead. Two Red Alliance robots playing up against Ozone Robotics as the Fighting Unicorns continues their barrage of fuel into the hub. 1 second left to go. And that's match number 63 in the books. A lot of action moving on both sides of the field here. Plenty of field being scored, but we'll find out what the final match score is in just a moment. All right, the scores are here. Winner, the Blue Alliance, with a score of 363 to 78. All three Blue Alliance members staying where they are at in the standings, but that's fine because they're all still in the top 8 ranking for that match. Coming up next, 6 amazing teams in qualification match number 64.
And I know we mentioned them during opening ceremonies, but attention alumni and seniors. Right at the conclusion of Alliance selection and at the beginning of lunch, we will be having pictures for both of you. We'll be starting with the alumni picture right at the first banner at the entrance to the pits, followed immediately by the senior picture after the alumni picture. Again, right after Alliance selection at the beginning of lunch. So, if you're a senior or if you are a first alumni here at the Buckeye Regional, please make sure you're there for the picture. We want to remember you in the many eons to follow this event. And with that, let's meet the teams for match number 64. Starting off on our red side of the field, it's 71-65.
They've got the robot called the Archaeologist. It's PPR, Perkins Pirates Robotics.
Moving over to their first partners, 82-43.
Another fantastic hometown team from John Marshall High School, Astro Circuits.
And rounding out your red alliance, it's 695.
They've been in FRC for 25 seasons, representing Beechwood, Ohio, Bison Robotics.
Making our way to the blue side of the field, we're going to kick things off. OF 8393.
It's a community-based team representing 3 school districts in the Shady Side Academy. It's the Giant Diencephalic Brainstem Robotics team.
Their first partners, it's 7885.
Their motto is good enough, from Elyria, Ohio, Panther Tech.
And rounding out your blue alliance, it's 10208.
These students represent Millstream Career Center from Findlay, Ohio, Mayhem.
Our FTA lies in wait. Well, actually, he's hopping over to the red side of the field. More of a skip. Or a gallop. And his thumb's in the air, the lights are green. Drivers, are you ready? Behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Red Alliance wasting no time trying to get an advantage during the autonomous period. Bison Robotics continuing to score, collecting some more fuel. We'll see if they can score that into the hub the last 2 seconds of the autonomous period. Looks like every single fuel will be scored, giving the Red Alliance a bit of an advantage here, 70-25. Still plenty of time for the Blue Alliance to catch up here as their hub now activates during the teleoperated period. Team 8393 out of Baden, Pennsylvania. In the dark blue bumpers, looks like one of the machines to watch for the Blue Alliance, very consistently scoring fuel, cutting down the Red Alliance lead to just within 20 points. As the Red Alliance now has their turn, it looks like Team 695 is going to be facing not one but 2 Blue Alliance defensive machines. Team 10208 Mayhem has a flag going up against them as Bison Robotics tries to aim their fuel into the hub. Little over a minute remaining in the match. Human player for the Blue Alliance tossing a couple fuel up into the hub. as it looks like there may be some technical issues with a few of the Blue Alliance machines. That's all right, they still got less than a minute to go here to try to catch up. However, Team 695 is making that task difficult. Gold Rush, the machine for Bison Robotics. Swiftly and quickly picks up another round of fuel and effortlessly launches it into the Red Alliance hub. Now find ourselves in the last 30 seconds of the match. Both hubs are activated. Flag goes up blue side of the field. The giant diencephalic brainstem robotics team continues to score for the Blue Alliance. We'll see if they can catch up as we find ourselves in the last 5 seconds of the match. Team 695 getting their last second fill up into the hub, and time expired. All right, the results are here. Red Alliance will win qualification match number 64 with a score of 264 to 122. Team 695 Bison Robotics maintains their number 2 position in the standings. We'll see if they can hold on to that as we continue to move through the qualification rounds. But first, coming up next, qualification match number 65.
All right. I think that it is just about time to meet the teams for our next match. First up, we've got team 1507.
From Lockport, New York, Warlocks.
And in our center station, we've got team 8718.
Piloting the machine they call Tylosine, it's Tiger Botics.
And let's move on over to our third station. We've got team 9194.
From Kent, Ohio, in their 4th FRC season, it's Geminis.
All right. Let's venture on over to the Blue Alliance, where we've got first up team 9643.
It's the Cleveland team where lightning strikes innovation, Lady Voltage.
In our second station, we've got team 2603.
These students come from Highland High School in Medina, Ohio, Steel Stingers. This team from E. Hovey Career Center said engineering was never this wild, the Mavericks.
Team 1507, that's the Warlocks, showing their team spirit up in the stands. All right, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go, match number 65 now underway. Blue Alliance just absolutely dominating in the autonomous period here. However, the Red Alliance is catching up thanks to their human players behind the driver's station glass. Looks like this could be a close match. Still very early on. Red Alliance with a lead, 46-27, as the Blue Alliance hub now activates. We're gonna find the Steel Stingers lining up with the Mavericks. Both machines lobbing some fuel into the Blue Alliance hub. They both try to collect some more off of the floor. The Mavericks immediately turning around. Absolutely laser turret over there, but let's see what the response will be from the Red Alliance as a flag goes up their side of the field. Team 9643. Looks like they're trying to play a little bit of defense. However, they might have gotten themselves into a bit of a situation there. We'll see if they can get going again to slow down that Red Alliance. However, the other two Blue Alliance robots are back on the offensive with the blue teams down just a couple points, and here comes the lead from the team from Milan, Ohio. Team 2252. Scoring just a few more fuel there as the hubs switch side of the field with less than a minute to go in the match. Team 9194 out of Kent in the middle of the field. Looked like they were trying to play a bit of defense against the Blue Alliance, slow down their collection of fuel as both of their alliance partners and human players try to cut down that Blue Alliance lead. Less than 30 seconds to go. Blue ahead, 2:23 and counting to 1:57 on red. Team 8718 positioning themselves to try to score some last-second fuel for the Red Alliance. Their partners out of Lockport, New York, emptying their hopper up into the hub for the Red Alliance. Very close score unofficially for match number 65. We'll have the final results in just a few moments. While we wait for the referees to finish their discussion, just as a reminder, please drink some water. Robots may not need water, but you do. All right, so we have the results. Winner will be the Red Alliance with a score of 299 to 234. However, there will be a yellow card given to team 8718. That's a yellow card to team 8718 for a G211, egregious or exceptional violations. So that's egregious behavior beyond what is listed in the rules or subsequent violations of any rule or procedure during the event. This yellow card will continue to follow Tiger Robotics throughout the rest of the qualification matches. If they gain another yellow card, that will result in a red card.
All right, well, I think it's just about time that we meet our teams for the next match. I'm gonna make my way around. I'm gonna take the scenic route. All right. It took me a while, but I made it. Let's meet the teams on the Red Alliance. First up, we've got Team 9767.
From Rocky River, Ohio, Magnifibots.
In our second station, we've got Team 4085.
With the machine called 404, Technical Difficulties.
Last but certainly not least, it's 8140.
From NC Squared STEM High School, it's the Robomaniacs.
And let's make our way through the desert over to the Blue Alliance, where first up we've got Team 2172.
Currently ranked number 7 in the standings, it's Steel Unit T.
And in our center station, we've got Team 8713.
From Macedonia, Ohio, Nordonia Knights.
Last but certainly not least, that number's 115811.
From Dayton, Ohio, with a license to drill, it's the Bonds, bringing opportunities near Dayton students.
I see a green light, but it looks like we're making sure that things are good to go on the field with 8140's robot. And he zips away. I see a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Robots autonomously setting themselves into position using pre-programmed instructions. Team 8713 scoring for the Blue Alliance. Flag goes up middle of the field. Looks like a little bit of inadvertent defense happening as students now step up in control of their machines. Team 9767 now in position for the Red Alliance, scoring some fuel as their partners, Team 4085 technical difficulties, looks to move up some of the fuel to the Red Alliance side, positioning their turret, lobbing a couple of fuel up into the air. A few of them made it in, a couple didn't. That's all right, they got plenty of time to make up for those missed points. Blue Alliance holding on to just about a 20-point lead, 54-34. As they find themselves now chucking fuel up and over the driver's station wall via the human players. Meanwhile, on the field, Team 8140, the Robomaniacs, playing some pretty aggressive defense against the Blue Alliance, trying to slow down those high-scoring machines. Little over a minute to go in the match. Team 8713 dislodges themselves off of some fuel that they were stuck on. They are now back into play, hopping over the bump, heading over to the Blue Alliance side, getting ready for that activation of their hub. Blue Alliance just a little over halfway to the points necessary for that fuel energized ranking point. Nordonia Knights, their robot, the Lobster, lobbing fuel up into the air despite the defense against the Red Alliance robot, the team, the Robomaniacs from right here in Cleveland, Ohio. Less than 30 seconds left to go in the match. Blue Alliance still holding on to that lead. Defense happening over on the red side of the field as Team 9767's robot Sharky tries to navigate some of that fuel into the Red Alliance hub. 3 seconds left to go. Last second scoring happening from the machines on the blue side and the human players, and that's it for qualification match number 66.
So a little fun fact. Oh, scores are in. You'll hear it after.
Blue Alliance with the win and a final score of 106-62. Blue Alliance walking away with all 3 win rank points. That'll help out teams 87-13 and 58-11 in the standings, moving a little bit further up in the rankings as we're now less than 10 matches to go until Alliance selection. Coming up next, qualification match number 67.
That little fun fact that I was sharing before I was so rudely interrupted by the scores. Wow. That song that played during that last match, Whip It, it's by a band called Devo. In case you guys didn't know, they're from Akron. That's pretty close to Cleveland. I think that is pretty cool. And if you've never been to Cleveland before, this is your first time, it is the birthplace of rock and roll. We've got the awesome Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. Highly recommend it. Yeah, just felt like I needed to share a little Cleveland fun fact.
All right. Are you ready to meet the teams for match number 67? Starting off on our Red Alliance, it's 10-0-11.
With the machine called Road Runner, it's Grid Runners.
Their first partners in driver station number 2, it's 37-77.
In their 16th season of FRC from Lima, Ohio, being City Bots.
And rounding out your Red Alliance here for match number 67, it's 41-21.
Representing North Canton, Ohio, with their robot Fjorgen, it's Viking Robotics.
Making our way to the blue side of the field, we're starting with team
It's a veteran team from Clarkston, Michigan, Team Rush.
Their first partners, it's 69-16.
Proudly representing Columbus, Ohio, with their robot Belligerent Zip Ties, it's Iron Thunder.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance for this match, it's 13-08.
Another great team from right here in Cleveland. Piloting their machine called Tetra, it's Wildcats Robotics.
We're almost ready to start this match as our technical support crew works behind the scenes, behind the blue driver's station, clapping his hands, waiting for our final team to connect and get ready. There's some magic going on here. doesn't seem to be working.
We've got some excellent cheering from Team 10-0-11 in the stands.
Well, the field is green as the cheers echo through. The thumbs are up. Drivers behind the lines for match number 67 in 3, 2, 1, go!
This match is immediately starting with action on both sides of the field. Absolutely insane amount of fuel being scored by the Blue Alliance. Team 27 doing what they do best. Second set of fuel now being positioned into the hub. Just a couple of fuel missing. Pretty great accuracy, giving them an advantage, 88-27, very early on in this qualification match. Red Alliance now has their turn at the hub. Looks like one of the machines might have been stuck on the field. That was Team 4121 out of North Canton. However, they now position themselves to score into the hub with just a few seconds left to go of an activated hub. Meanwhile, in the middle of the field, the Blue Alliance facing a bit of defense against the Grid Runners. Team Rush rushing to land some gold in their mine. Now up against that defensive Red Alliance robot, they continue to move about the middle of the field. Heading back over, and there it is. Another barrage from the machine called Gold Rush. Team 4121 wasting no time, getting fuel up in the air right as the Red Alliance hub gets activated. 192 blue to 53 red, still over a minute to go in the match for the Red Alliance to catch up. We'll see if they can make something happen here. Team 10-0-11 constantly playing defense. They may not be able to slow down Team Rush, but they're slowing down the other two machines playing defense over on the blue side of the field. Team 69-16 now playing some defense on their side as well. Half a minute to go in match number 68-1. We are now finding ourselves in the in-game period. Teams implementing their strategies to try to score some last-second fuel into the hubs. Team 27 unloading another round of fuel for the Blue Alliance, sending their score up through the air, just like the fuel. 1 second left to go. And time is up for match number 66+1.
I just laughed at that and didn't realize I had my mic on.
We have a thumbs up from the head referee. The scores. With a Blue Alliance win, 336-102. 4 ranking points earned for the Blue Alliance will help out Iron Thunder and Wildcats Robotics. That was match number 67. Coming up next, qualification match number 68. I'm sorry, I was just corrected. That was match number 6-7.
let's meet the teams for our next qualification match. Qualification match number 68. First up on the Red Alliance, we've got team 9075.
From Wapakoneta High School, it's Redskin Robotics.
And in our second station, another one of our Cleveland teams, it's 120.
Representing the Youth Technology Academy at Cuyahoga Community College, the Red Dragons.
And last but not least, it's team 3201.
Proudly representing Hamilton, Ohio with the robot Osiris, it's Robotics.
And let's make our way on over to the Blue Alliance, where we are shooting for the stars with Team 5413.
Building robots, building people, they are Stellar Robotics.
And in our second station, we've got Team 6834.
From Watkins Memorial High School, it's Bionic Warriors.
Last but certainly not least, it's Team 6936.
This team says they're having more fun than they should be allowed. It's Vault Robotics.
I see a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 68 now underway. Field going up in the air on the red side of the field, courtesy of Team 3201 out of Hamilton, Ohio. Looks like they did just enough damage to give the Red Alliance the advantage heading into the 2-minute and 20-second teleoperated period of the match. A little bit of chaos happening as teams dig around in the middle of the field looking for more fuel to pass off to their respective alliances. Team 3201 just absolutely chucking that fuel up and over into the red side of the field. Interesting strategy. Let's see how it plays out for them. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance playing their activated hub, now jumping into the lead, 39-32. Robotics currently ranked number 9 in the standings, scoring from the near corner of the field for the Red Alliance into their hub. Meanwhile, there's a bit of defense now being played against the Red Alliance from the machine piloted by Bionic Warriors. We'll see if they can keep those 3 Red Alliance teams from maintaining that lead. Team 9075, Redskin Robotics, middle of the field, shooting fuel over to their side of the playing area as Team 5413 continues to score for the Blue Alliance. Less than 50 seconds left to go in the match. Could be anybody's game, separated by 2 points. Lifting up some fuel into the hub for the Red Alliance. It's Team 3201 and Team 120, the Red Dragons. Red now in the lead as we head into the last 30 seconds of the match. Both alliances have the ability to score into their hub. Red Alliance just 20 fuel away from gaining an extra rank point in this match. Osiris, the red robot with 3201. Looks like they're going to get the Red Alliance just within 5 points of that. Last 3 seconds on the match. Can the Red Alliance gain that extra rank point as the clock hits 0? Unofficially, very close match. We'll have your final score in just a few seconds. Here's your results. Unofficially a close match, but officially the Red Alliance will win it 105-93. Red Alliance jumping ahead in that match with 10 tower points during the teleoperated period. That'll give all 3 of those Alliance members 3 rank points coming out of the match, bumping 2 of them up in the standings. Coming up next, qualification match number 69.
All right, before we meet the teams for our next match, are you guys having a good time? Everybody having fun? Okay, good. I just wanted to make sure. If you really want something to remember today by, we have some awesome exclusive Buckeye Regional 2026 shirts available in the concourse right now, but they're not going to be available for long. So if you want to get yourself one of these awesome, custom, very fashionable, I must say, Buckeye Regional shirts, go get them while they're hot.
They look pretty cool. You should probably go get one.
I kind of want one. I might take this one.
My dad told me to go get one, so if that's not motivation enough, I don't know what is. Okay, it's time to meet the teams, and I'm missing some people. Well,
Maybe
that's
if
okay.
you say their name, they'll show up.
They're on
They're
their
on
way.
their way.
In the first driver station will be Team 8145.
Team 8145, they are one of our Cleveland teams. They are the Tech Warriors.
As they trip over our photographer. And their first partners with a flag. It's going to be... That's the wrong flag. It's not their flag. It's going to be 10-14.
10-14, they are the proud owners of 4 blue banners. They are Bad Robots.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's 78-85.
7885 is celebrating their 8th season with first. They are Panther Tech.
And moving over to the blue side of the field as Brandon makes some repairs to the blue hub. Round of applause for Brandon, folks. Starting with our first blue team, it's 291.
Team 291 one. They are currently ranked number 4. They are CIA, Creativity in Action.
Their first partners, 10207.
10207 uses hot glue, duct tape, zip ties, and prayers. It's Doomsday Engineering.
And rounding out your blue alliance, 1507.
Currently ranked in the number 7 seed, it is the Warlocks.
We can't hear you. What are you cheering up there?
Aren't you guys like warlocks? Can't you use some kind of like magic to like amplify your voices? Okay, I think it's working. Yeah, there it is. I hear him now.
Yeah, that was pretty good. Folks, if you look up at the display, we have less than 10 matches left to go today. How about that? Well, qualification matches, that is.
Qualification matches, and then after that, we move on to the playoffs. Are you guys excited about playoffs? I can't tell. Okay, thank you. You know, while we're waiting for our field and our robots to get ready, I have a little bit of Buckeye Regional trivia. Yeah, so we've been around for a pretty long time. Actually, we've been around for the same number of years as the number of one of our teams here. Here's a hint. They're in yellow shirts. I'm staring directly at them, I think. 27, yes, very good guess, whoever said that loud enough for me to hear it. We have been around for 27 years. It would not be possible if not for the amazing people working behind the scenes to make it happen. And for you guys for showing up and showing out. So thank you. And it looks like the last bot we were waiting for is making its way onto the field, so we'll have this match ready for you in just a moment.
Okie dokie. The thumb is in the air. The light is green. All teams are on the field. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And this match is underway. We've got a lot of movement on the field. Human players on both alliances shooting into that hub. Meanwhile, we've got over on the blue alliance side of things, 291, that is creativity in action, being assisted by the Warlocks, 1507 to score fuel into their hub. And they shoot and they just miss. Over on the red alliance side of things, we are now in the teleoperated period. We've got team 1507, looks like they got caught on top of some fuel for a moment there, very quickly recovered. Meanwhile, 7885, 8145 over on the red alliance side, working to pick up as much fuel as they can. 10207 on the blue alliance side of things, they have their hopper locked and loaded. Will they make it into the hub? There's only one way to find out. Their partner 1507 carrying tons and tons of fuel. And we have a disconnected bumper on team 8145. Our refs are recording it. That is not good. 8145, those are the tech warriors over on the red alliance side. We'll see how that affects them when we get our final score. They've got one partner down for the count during the match, but the Red Alliance is still pushing forward. We've got a current score of 40 red, 117 blue, and counting. It's still anybody's match at this point. Will the Red Alliance pass that 100-point mark to take home that ranking point? Only time will tell as 1014 delivers fuel into their hub. 1507, the Warlocks working very quickly, very effectively to fire fuel into their hub. They're followed by their human players. Excellent accuracy. 7885 zipping across the field now. Looks like they're 291 creativity in action, moving very quickly to pick up fuel on their side of things. That sound you just heard means we're in the end game. Let's see how their strategies play out. Will anybody attempt the tower? Blue Alliance, we've got a score of 213. That means they'll take home that ranking point for passing the 100-point mark. And with 5 seconds left, it looks like nobody on either side took a crack at the tower. We've got an unofficial score of 239 blue to 69 red. We'll have the official score ready for you in just a moment. And scores are in. Looks like that'll go to the Blue Alliance with a final score 241 to 69. The Blue Alliance taking home 4 ranking points. That'll leave 291. That's creativity in action, maintaining their spot with the number 4 position. Their teammate 1507, the Warlocks, moving on up to number 6. And 10207 maintaining their spot at 39. Next up, we'll have qualification match number 70. We only have a handful of matches left before we move on to alliance selection. So this is just a reminder that when we get to the end of qualification match 76, don't go anywhere because we'll need those teams to pick their alliances for the playoffs, and then we'll break for lunch.
Well, I guess we can meet the teams for match number 70.
I guess. I got nothing better to do.
Let's start with 10-208.
Team 10208. That is Mayhem. Oh my god. Green. Team Mayhem.
And their first partners, 7165.
Team 7165. That's PBR Perkins Pirates Robotics.
And the final partners on the Red Alliance, it's 2399.
They're currently ranked in the number 7 position. They're from the Hathaway Brown School for Girls. They're the Fighting Unicorns.
Over on the blue side of the field, we start with 8718.
8718, a proud past and roaring future. It's Tiger Robotics.
Their first partners, 8222.
It's the Argonauts.
And rounding out your teams for this match on this Blue Alliance, it's 4085.
Let's hope we don't run into any. It's technical difficulties.
The thumb is in the air, the lights are green, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Welcome to the autonomous period. We've got over on the Blue Alliance side, human players shooting and scoring into that hub. The Red Alliance side is following. Meanwhile, 2399, those are the Fighting Unicorns working to score as much fuel into their hub as possible. And that's the end of the autonomous period. We're now in the first shift out of 6 in Teleop. And that sound means that we're moving on into shift number 2. We've got 8222. Those are the Argonauts playing defense over on the Red Alliance side and working hard to push as much fuel over onto the Blue Alliance as they can. Meanwhile, 1028 works doing the same thing, pushing as much of that fuel over onto their side as they can. 2399, the Fighting Unicorns, they're over on the Blue Alliance side trying to pick up as much fuel as they can to take over to their side. Meanwhile, their partners, 7165, that's PPR, Perkins Pirates Robotics, working to fill up their hopper with fuel. And let's move over to the Blue Alliance side, where we have Team 8718 shooting and just missing that hub. But their partner, 4085, that's technical difficulties, also following in their track, shooting and just missing. We'll see if they can pick up more fuel and improve their accuracy the next time they go for it. 7165 over on the Red Alliance. We've got 1028 working to push more and more fuel over. And our ref appears to be signaling. We'll see if that leads to anything. 8222 on the Blue Alliance. That's the Argonauts playing some intense defense, trying to stop 1028 and 2399 on the Red Alliance side from moving effectively. That sound means we're in the end game. Over on the Blue Alliance side, we've got 8718. That's the Tiger Robotics attempting to shoot more fuel into their hub. Current score, it is tied at 68, and it is still going up. It is still way too close to call who won this match with 5 seconds left. Unofficial score right now sitting at 76 red, 74 blue. That was a close one. We'll see how their endgame strategies played out in just a moment. Okay, looks like our scores are in. Let's see who won. It was definitely looked like it was a close one. It looks like a final score was 93 red to 59 blue. Penalty points definitely affecting the final scores of this one. We've got Team 2399, the Fighting Unicorns. They're going to maintain their rank at number 7, with their Alliance taking home 3 ranking points. Meanwhile, 7165, that's Perkin Pirates Robotics, moving up to the number 12 position, and 10208 also moving up to the number 20 position. Next up, we'll have qualification match number 71.
All right, and with that, let's meet the teams for match number 71. Starting off on our Red Alliance, it's 70, whoa, I got my numbers wrong. It's 4611!
Team 4611 is currently in the ranked number 3 position. It is Ozone Robotics.
Their partners, 8393.
8393, they are the Giants Diencephalic Brainstem Robotics team.
If you didn't know what diencephalic meant, that's 2 brains, people. Moving on to round out our Red Alliance, it's 8140.
8140 does it like a maniac. It's the Robomaniacs.
Coming over to our Blue Alliance, we're starting off with one of our Hall of Fame teams at the Buckeye Regional. It's 27!
Team number 27 never gives up. They're currently in the ranked number 1 position. It is Team Rush.
Their partners, 3777.
3777 out of Lima, Ohio. It's the Bean City Bots.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance for this match, it's 9767.
9767, they're the Magnifibots. We've got our rank number 1 team on the Blue Alliance side and our rank number 3 team on the Red Alliance side. I think that this is definitely going to be an exciting and potentially close scoring match.
I'm sorry, I don't know if I can hear you back there. What time is it? Well, actually, it's 11:13.
You were close.
And with that, the thumb is up, the lights are green, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Team 27, that's our currently ranked number 1 team, working to pick up as much fuel as they can, and they're firing just insane amounts into the hopper, but they are followed by Team 8393. That's the Giant Diencephalic Brainstem on the Red Alliance side. We've got a current score of blue 122 to red 58. We had 97-67. That's Team Magnifibots over on the Blue Alliance side. They were able to climb that first rung of the tower during auto. Current score, blue 141, red 75, and counting 4611. That's Ozone Robotics, our ranked number 3 team, working to very effectively score as much fuel as they can into their hub. 8140, that is the Robomaniacs attempting to play defense. They're trying to stop 27, that's Team Rush, from getting anywhere. Their partner, 4611, shooting fuel that they collected over on the blue side on to the Red Alliance side. Meanwhile, you cannot stop 27. They are very effective. And their partner, 9767, also assisting in getting fuel into that hub. Meanwhile, 8393 over on the Red Alliance, rapidly firing fuel into their hub. 4611 is locked and loaded. They shoot and they score. Current score of red, 195 and counting, blue 210. This is going to be a close one. Will either alliance pass that 360 mark? We'll have to wait and see, but I think that it is definitely possible. 3777, that's Bean City bots. They're attempting to stop 4611 from getting over onto the Red Alliance side with that fuel they collected. 4611 Ozone, they are locked and loaded, and they partner up with 8393 to very quickly, very effectively fire that fuel into their hub. Team 27, Team Rush, they are locked and loaded, and they make their way over the fuel with ease. Over on the Blue Alliance side, we've got Team 9767, the Magnifibots, successfully climbing onto that first rung of the tower. They've got a little advertisement for themselves on the whiteboard on the bottom of their bot. It says, "Pick me." And that's the end of our match with a final score of, across that, a unofficial score of 381 blue to 310 red, meaning that it looks like the Blue Alliance did pass that 360 fuel mark. So we'll see if they take home that ranking point. We'll have the final score ready for you in just a moment. Yeah, I don't know if you can see it from up there, but scores are in. And this one goes to the Blue Alliance. A final score of 413 to 310. A very high scoring match. We've got the Blue Alliance 27 maintaining their spot at number 1. 3777, that's the Bean City bots moving up to 18, and their partner 9767, that's the Magnifibots, climbing up to the rank number 15 position. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance, they're not going home empty-handed. They're taking home 1 ranking point from the fuel that they scored. 4611, that's Ozone Robotics. They are maintaining their position in the number 3 spot. Coming up next, we've got qualification match number 72. Before we move on to our next match, I have a little announcement. First teams, this is a reminder. No team will be permitted to participate in a playoff match without being re-inspected. Please arrange to have your robot re-inspected after your final qualification match. Alliance captains will be responsible for ensuring that their alliance partners have passed inspection. Remember, in the playoffs, allowing a partner that has not passed inspection to play in a match will result in a red card for the entire alliance. So if you have not gotten your robot re-inspected yet, now is the time to do it.
Shall we meet the teams, Casey?
Yeah, I can meet the teams.
Okay, let's do it. For match number 72, I think I've got the numbers right this time. Starting off with our first team, it's 1308.
Team 1308, he's got a jersey with the wrong animal on it. They're the Wildcats.
Their first partners, it's 5811.
They're bringing opportunities to Dayton students. They are the Bonds.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, they're ready to party. It's 9194.
9194, they are the Geminis.
Making our way over towards that Blue Alliance to round out our match. We're gonna kick things off with 3193.
They are robots, Talon Paradox. They are Falco Tech.
And I don't know if you can see it, folks, but they've got a wonderful poster of our FTA Andy on full display here. Andy, Andy.
Andy, 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 Andy.
Let's give our wonderful technical crew another round of applause, folks. And with that, our second team on the Blue Alliance. It's 3201.
3201, they're currently in the rank number 9 position. They are Robotics.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance and the teams for this match, it's 6834.
They are from Watkins Memorial High School. It's the Bionic Warriors. 5811, the Bonds, showing off their team spirit. There's a walking TV that's staring directly at me, and their screen says, "Go Bonds." The things you see at these robotics competitions. And we've got our FTAs tag teaming it, making sure everything looks all right on the field. I see a green light. I'm just waiting for a thumbs up.
And here they come. That's a thumb in the air. The lights are green. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. We've got 5811, the Bonds, attempting to fire some fuel into their hub and just missing, but their human players are extremely accurate. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance side of things, we've got Team 3201 working to rapidly fire as much fuel as they can into their hub. Let's see, we got a current score, Blue 29, Red 17 and counting. And 68-34, that is the Bionic Warriors. Their hopper is locked and loaded, and there's just fuel going all over the place right now. They're working to get it moved over onto their Blue Alliance side. $68.34, still working to pick up as much as they can. Meanwhile, 1308 over on the Red Alliance side, those are the Wildcats working to play some defense. And 68-34 shoots and they score, followed by their partner 3201, Ross Robotics, currently ranked number 9. We've got a minute and a half left and a current score, Blue 62, Red 30. And that sound means we moved into another shift. 1308 over on the Red Alliance side, that's the Wildcats. Looked like they were idle for a moment, but they seem to get things back running. 58-11, those are the Bonds working to pick up as much fuel as they can on their side. They shoot and they score. We've got just under a minute left of this qualification match. 32:01, that's Robotics working to fit as much fuel into their hub as they can with the less than a minute remaining. 31:93, that's Falco Tech. We're gonna pick up fuel, and they're over on the Red Alliance side. We're gonna push it over to the Blue Alliance. They get stopped by 13:08. They were in a brief standstill for a moment there. We just heard the sound. That means we're in endgame. Let's see what these teams have strategized. Blue Alliance side, we've got 32:01, 68:34 working to score fuel into their hub, followed by 58:11 on the Red Alliance side. Looks like 91:94, that is the Geminis, grabbed onto that bottom rung, but I don't think it looks like they were able to achieve any liftoff. We've got an unofficial score, Blue 138 to Red 78. We'll have the final score ready for you in just a moment. I see a thumbs up. That means scores are in. And this one will go to the Blue Alliance. We got a final score of 139 Blue to 80 Red. Red Alliance, they're taking 5 penalty points. But over on the Blue Alliance side, we've got 4 ranking points. That'll boost 32:01. That is Robotics up to the number 8 position. Their teammate 68:34. That's the Bionic Warriors also moving up to 16. Next up, qualification match number 73.
Yeah, and those rankings are going to be important as we get closer to Alliance selection. Which, if you're paying attention, folks, you got to start sending your Alliance selection representatives down towards the field to meet with our wonderful lead queuer over by the red side of the field. Meeting with Brenda, our lead queuer. Brenda, give us a wave. When you're finished with your matches and you have the chance, send your representative over to the red side of the field to meet with Brenda for Alliance selection. And also, folks, make sure you get your bots re-inspected before the playoff bracket.
I think that it's just about time to meet the teams for our next qualification match.
I agree.
First up on the Red Alliance, we've got Team 9643.
From Cleveland, Ohio, where lightning strikes innovation, it's a community-based all-girls team. That's Lady Voltage.
And next up in yellow, it's 6964.
They're building robots and igniting futures, driving their robot minecart out of Upper Arlington, Ohio, the Bearbots.
Last but certainly not least, we've got Team 4145.
From Worthington, Ohio, driving their robot Kuiper, they engage, inspire, and impact. That's Warbots, ranked 5th.
And let's journey through the sand and over the dunes to the Blue Alliance, where we have Team 8713.
In their 5th season, driving the Lobster from Macedonia, Ohio. That's the Nordonia Knights.
Next up on our Blue Alliance, it's 9075.
In their 4th season, from Wapakoneta High School in Wapakoneta, Ohio. Driving Malfunction, it's Redskin Robotics.
Last but certainly not least, we have Team 291.
Out of Erie, PA, they're zip-tied certified with their robot, Agent Sparky, from Northwest Pennsylvania Collegiate Academy. It's CIA, Creativity in Action. And they're ranked 4th. This is going to be an interesting match to watch. On blue, we have our 4th-ranked team. That's CIA. In red, our 5th-ranked team, Warbots. We're going to see who's going to shift in the rankings, where they're going to go, and who might stay in the top 8, or if they both will. This is all extremely important as we get towards our alliance selection operation.
Very true.
While we get ready for our next match, in this match, if you remember from closing ceremony yesterday, we do have Team 4145, the winner of our Woody Flowers Finalist Award from the closing ceremonies yesterday. Let's give them another round of applause.
I see a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And welcome to qualification match number 73 here at the Buckeye Regional in Cleveland, Ohio. We've got fuel flying into both hubs, and it's mainly on the blue side here. We're going to see them pull ahead and move through into our tele-operated period. It looks almost tied here as fuel's flying from both robots just to the sides of the hub. It's a near miss as their auto line doesn't seem to be doing the right job. It's narrow, but that Blue Alliance is going to pull ahead 21-20, meaning they will get that second shift after this 10-second transition period. Fuel flies off the side of the field. We're in our first shift here, 25 seconds awarded to that red period of an active hub and scoring, and that's 41-45, the Warbots, lining up and launching into that red hub from that back corner, playing some cleanup, while their two partners, 69-64, the Bearbots, and 96-43, Lady Voltage, do some cleanup and play some defense on the 3 blue robots in the middle of the field. That's our first shift. We're back over to the second on the blue side of the field. It's active 87-13. That's the Nordonia Knights lining up and launching into the hub. Their partners 90-75, Redskin Robotics, doing the same. 96-43 almost going vertical in the middle of the field up on some fuel, but they right themselves. They seem to be stuck. Transitioning back to the red for our third. We're seeing some launches from our human players. That's a miss. That's a make. Almost nearly. As 41-45 runs into some fuel, lines up, and in it goes. 87-13 going in to play some defense and steal some fuel. They're going to make it back over to that blue side, transition, and see if they can boost their scoring for their next shift in 3 seconds. It's a close match here. Anybody's game, folks, with less than a minute to play for qualification match 73. Reds slightly up 78 to Blues 58. They're going for that energized ranking point, scoring 100 fuel if possible. 45 seconds left, and it's 10 seconds in this 4th and final shift awarded to the Blue Alliance as 3 more fuel bounce their way in, put up by 291. That's CIA, our 4th ranked team. The Blue Alliance is fighting for the win to keep CIA up and maybe even higher in the rankings. It's 30 seconds to go. That's our endgame period. Both Alliance hubs are active, and fuel is flying in from both sides of the field. Warbots over in their human player station raced in by 96-43 Lady Voltage as both robots dump fuel into the hub. With 10 seconds left in our match, Red is energized. That's an additional ranking point. And Blue's not far behind them. 5 more fuel. Can they make it in 5 seconds? They're going to try to get energized. There it goes in. We'll see if that can make it in the last second to get both alliances energized here in match number 73. Those last second scores might have made the difference and helped out both alliances. We'll have your official scores tabulated in just a moment here at the Buckeye Regional. This was a close one. Let's take a look. In a narrow win, the Blue Alliance pulls ahead 117 to 111. It was decided by the tower points, as a matter of fact. Almost. It was a hard-fought match on both sides of the field, both alliances walking away with that energized ranking point, taking 100 fuel into the hub. Well done on both sides. 2 members of that Blue Alliance move up in the rankings, 291. That's CIA staying in the 4th seed as we get closer to our alliance selection. Well done, teams. We're going to get ready for qualification match number 74. And another reminder, as we get ready, please make sure you're sending your Alliance selection representatives down to Brenda, our lead queuer over on the red side of the field. All right, Casey, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 74.
That sounds like a good idea. Let's head on over to the Red Alliance where we team 2603.
Out of Medina, Ohio, driving their robot Fillmore. They don't cut corners, they champ for them from Highland High School. It's the Steel Stingers.
And in our second station, it's 4121.
In their 15th season out of North Canton, Ohio, with Hammer in mind, they remake the sagas of old. It's Viking Robotics.
And they're currently ranked in the number 2 position. It's 695.
Hailing from the great city of Beechwood, Ohio, in their 25th season, Bison Robotics.
Let's move on over to the Blue Alliance, where first up we've got Team 6936.
From Beaver Creek, Ohio, they're having more fun than they should be allowed. It's a community-based team from the Beaver Creek Robotics Center. That's Vault Robotics.
And next up, we've got Team 9622.
From Cleveland, Ohio, this team is locked in. It's Gridlock.
And last but not least, on blue and red, it's 120.
That's our other Hall of Fame team here at the Buckeye Regional, here from Cleveland, Ohio, the Red Dragons.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's get moving with qualification match number 74. We've got fuel into both hubs, starting off with some human player shots in the red and some robot shots in blue. And over on the red, it is a triple stream from 695, 2603, and 4121. They're trying to race up that score and widen the gap, and they're doing a good job about it. But blue is not far behind. They're catching up as quick as possible. It looks like in our transition period, that Red Alliance is going to come out ahead with 71-14. Rounding out our transition period, it's going to go over to that blue side first, giving them a 25-second period to catch up, which they're going to use. 96-22 Gridlock seems to be taking a little surfing vacation. We're going to see if 69-36 can push them free. They're trying. The Red Dragons joining them. Meanwhile, over on the red side of the field, 2 red robots are shuttling fuel over. That's 695, your second-ranked team, Bison Robotics, joined by their partners. 2603, and that work paid off as 4121 Viking Robotics lines up, launches in, 695 collects, plays a little cleanup, and launches into that red hub. This is a fast-moving match, folks. The Red Alliance is already energized at 121 fuel serialized through that red hub. We've got 4 seconds, 3 seconds left in this shift, and it's going back to the blue side. They're working hard. 96-22 still getting freed by their alliance partners. That's some great collaboration on that alliance. They're almost free, getting a little help from the Red Alliance too. Look at that cooperation on the field, folks. And we see 96-22 back in the game, and they're quick to get into action, going over the bump, collecting some fuel, lining up, and launching into the blue hub. Back on the red side now, the red hub is active. 4121 lines up. That's Viking Robotics. 695 with a full load into the red hub. 120, the Red Dragons going over that red hub. Red bump into the red side, getting pinned by 4121, and it's clear. That's another full fuel cell load from 695 as they collect again and move over. That Red Alliance with 30 seconds left is going up for that supercharged ranking point at 360 fuel. We'll see if they can make it. With 20 seconds left, we're in our endgame period. Both hubs are active. It's an opportunity for both members, both alliances, to score here. 69-36 with a load of fuel is trying to push it over and shuttle to the blue side so their partners can score. 96-22 lining up with 2 and 1. Our match is done. Some fuel roll out of both hubs, rounding out our match. We'll see how those last second points make the difference and push both of our alliances even higher in the scores. Your final score is being tabulated, coming out for match number 74 in just a moment. We've got scores. The Red Alliance takes the win. What a match to watch. 320 points for that win with 4 ranking points. That's going to keep Bison Robotics at second, and their other 2 partners rising in the rankings, 41-21, just outside of the top 8. In a hard-fought match all around the field. We'll be right back with match number 75 in just a moment.
All right, let's meet the teams for our penultimate qualification match.
Woo-hoo-hoo.
All right, first up on our Red Alliance, we got Team 2172.
That's the team driving their robot lizard out of Lakewood, Ohio, representing St. Edward's High School, Steel Unity.
And next up, we've got Team 5413.
From Richland County, Ohio, this team drives a robot named Castor. They build robots, they build people. It's Stellar Robotics.
Next up, we've got Team 10011.
From Kettering, Ohio, in their second season, they're celebrating build culture. That's the Grid Runners.
And let's make the trek over to the Blue Alliance, where first up we've got Team 8145.
In their 5th season from Cleveland, Ohio, driving a robot they call LBJ, they show up and show out. That's the Tech Warriors.
And next up in our Blue Alliance, we got Team 8243.
In their 5th season from Cleveland, Ohio, they've been orbiting since 2020. That's Astro Circuits.
Last but certainly not least, we have Team 2252.
From Milan, Ohio, who knew engineering was this wild? That's the Mavericks. Hey, Casey, can you see me up here?
No, I have no idea where you are. Gosh, I wish I still had my binoculars. Something tells me you're with, what is that, 10001? Is that who they are? Yeah, I see you now. There you are. What's the weather like up there?
I don't know, but they seem pretty excited, so.
They do.
Yeah.
All right, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, welcome to qualification match number 55, folks. I'm up here in the stands, but I got a good view. We've got the match going, and it's scoring. Fuel on both sides of the field. It's going to be 10-0-11 up against the hub, Fuel in, and 54-13 over on the red side. That's Stellar Robotics with their human players as well. Meanwhile, on the blue side, they're launching in. It looks like that Red Alliance is going to pull ahead from the match and have that second shift as they scored more fuel in the first part of the match. It's a stream of fuel over on that blue side launched by 2252 as their hub is active first. They're trying to widen their gap as much as possible, doing a good job at it. It's 43-23 in the current standings with 2 minutes left to play, 10 seconds left in this first shift. In the neutral zone of the field, we see some defense going on as the Red Alliance tries to steal some fuel and prepare for their first shift. Meanwhile, the hub does shift control back over to the red side of the field here. We're going to see some defense as it looks like 82-43. That's going to be the Astro Circus is preventing 2172 Steel Unity from making their way back over to the red side. 54-13, that's going to be Stellar Robotics, makes their way through and launches into the red hub just as time expires on that shift. We're back over to the blue side as we see a team in the back corner launching up into the stands, and that's going to be 2252, the Mavericks out of Milan, Ohio. We've got 1 minute to play here in the match, and that Blue Alliance is still racing their score up higher. Our match is continuing along, and it's anybody's game. 20 seconds left in our final shift here, 1 minute to play. The human player throwing more fuel into that red hub, trying to close the gap as much as possible here. 82-43, that's the Astro Circuits over on the red side, playing some defense. Meanwhile, the grid runners appear to be blocking them, preventing them from playing the defense, getting around it, and launching into the hub. We're in the end game now, folks. 30 seconds left in the match, and we see scoring on both sides of the field. Both hubs are active. We have 20 seconds left to play, and the Blue Alliance has passed that 100 fuel mark. They are energized. That's going to be an extra ranking point. We've got 10 seconds left to play here in the match, and fuel are again being put up by 2252, the Mavericks. 1 second left, some last second fuel race into that blue hub and fall out onto the field from both sides. Those last second scores might make the difference, and we'll see how things shake out with our final scores in just a moment. We've got
like
scores. The Blue Alliance does take the win, 159-85 on the field. That's going to bump 2252 up into that 9th seed, just outside of the top 8 Alliance captain positions. We'll see how things shake up with our final match, that Blue Alliance walking away with 4 ranking points. Coming back with match number 76, our final qualification match of the Buckeye Regional in just a moment.
All right. I think that it is time to meet our teams for our final qualification match. You heard that right. Final qualification match, meaning that after this, we're going to have Alliance selection, and then it is time for the playoffs. So let's not waste another second and meet the teams. First up on our Red Alliance, it is 69-16.
First team 6916 is a community-based team representing the Northwoods Career Prep and Graham High School out of Columbus, Ohio. That's Iron Thunder.
And next up, we've got team 6834.
From Pataskala, Ohio, representing Watkins Memorial High School, that's Bionic Warriors.
Last but certainly not least on our Red Alliance, it's 5811.
That's Bonds, bringing opportunities near Dayton students. The Bonds from Dayton, Ohio, a community-based team representing 7 area high schools.
And let's make our way over to the Blue Alliance side where we have the magical team 1507.
From Lockport, New York, representing Lockport City School District, driving the robot Parmesan, that's Warlocks.
And in the center, in green, it's 7885.
Out of Elyria, Ohio, representing Elyria Catholic High School, their robot's good enough, it's Panther Tech.
And last but certainly not least, it's 27.
One of your Hall of Fame teams, currently ranked #1 from Clarkston, Michigan. Their motto's never give up. It's Team Rush.
You know, one of our robots on the field is named Parmesan. I was gonna make a joke about it, but I don't want to be cheesy.
Now you're just making me hungry.
Thank you. All right, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, for our final qualification match here at the Buckeye Regional, we've got fuel racing across the field on both sides. Human players tossing in. We've got some scores on the red side by 69-16. Over on the blue side, that's 27 Team Rush unloading into the blue hub, matched by their partners 1507, the Warlocks. It's many a stream everywhere. It looks like that Blue Alliance is going to come out ahead of the Autonomous already with that energized ranking point, scoring 100 fuel, moving into our 10-second transition period. The Red Alliance is going to try and catch up, moving as fast as they can with our first shift of 25 seconds. The Blue Alliance racing through that neutral zone, stealing as much fuel as they can and pushing it over to the blue side. Meanwhile, 68-34 stealing, pushing, and scoring into that red side. We see 5811 collecting in the neutral zone, moving over, lining up, and they're going to launch into that red hub as time for that shift expires. The Blue Alliance has control. Their hub is active, and that's a stream from 27 Team Rush. Their partners 7885 Panther Tech lining up, collecting some fuel, and shuttling it over. 27 unloading once more. That's another waterfall into the blue hub. Meanwhile, again, as time expires, 1507, the Warlocks, without the opportunity to score it, line up, collect more, and shuttle over along with Rush. The red hub's active, 5811, collecting, doing some cleanup, and scoring into the hub. 6834, the Bionic Warriors, lining up and scoring, making use of this shift. The Blue Alliance with 1 minute left at 2:37 to Red's 41. Our shift expires and we're back to blue control as Rush preloads, pre-fires, and scores into that blue hub, unleashing a waterfall of fuel, racing back into that neutral zone. They're past 300 fuel. They're going for that supercharged ranking point on the Blue Alliance. And there goes more fuel scored by 1507, the Warlocks. Their third partner, 7885, collecting and assisting. Currently having a few technical issues, it seems. We'll see if they can get back in play. The sound of that whistle means we are in the end game, folks. That's 30 seconds where both hubs are active, and we're seeing scoring from both alliances. It's fast-paced, it's high action. There was a penalty called over on that blue side. 69-16 was up on top of 78-85, but they're back in play here. 1507 with more fuel up into that blue hub with less than 10 seconds left. The Blue Alliance is supercharged with 421 points, and our match comes to a close with some last-second fuel scored on both sides by Robots on blue, by the human players, and 5811 on red. What a way to round things out here at the Buckeye Regional qualification matches. We'll have your scores momentarily for this match tabulated, score kept, and posted. We'll be right back in just a moment. If you haven't already, this is a reminder that the Alliance selection process will begin right after this qualification match. All team representatives should report to Brenda over on the red side of the field. All right, let's see our final qualification score. The Blue Alliance takes the win, 468 points. That keeps 27 in first place, 1507 in fifth, and moves their third partner, 7885, up into 16th. Another 5 ranking point match. Well done, teams. We'll be right back with Alliance selection in just a moment.
During Alliance selection, each team is allowed up to 3 representatives on the playing field, including 1 adult. Only a student is allowed to pick and accept or decline an invitation. When a team is ready to make their pick, only the Alliance captain will walk to the MC to announce the pick. Teams will have 45 seconds to make their first selection and 90 seconds to make subsequent selections. The time remaining for each pick is shown on the timers on the playing field. The timer starts when the MC finishes asking the team to make their selection and stops when the team makes a valid selection. The timer will continue to run for an invalid selection, such as attempting to pick a team that is not at the event or is already a member of another alliance. Teams making a good faith effort when the clock hits 0 will be allowed to finish their pick. In the event of a decline, the timer is reset. If a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are skipped. Skipped teams will be revisited in order after each pick. Skipped teams will be skipped again until after the next pick, if they are not immediately ready to make a valid selection. At the final pick of each round, if a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are automatically assigned the highest ranked unpicked team. The number 1 team can select any team at the event to join their alliance. If the selected team declines the invitation, then another team is chosen until one accepts. Declining teams may not be selected by any subsequent alliance. Suppose Alliance 2 selects the 4th ranked team, who declines, and Alliance 2 selects another team, which accepts. It's then Alliance 3's turn to select from the available pool, which does not include the 4th ranked team. This process continues through Alliance 8. Notice that a team who had declined and become unavailable has moved up to become an Alliance captain. At the end of round 1, any remaining team that has declined an invitation is not eligible to participate in the playoffs because they cannot be selected. Between selection rounds, there's a 2-minute break for alliances to confer. After the break, Alliance 8 picks their third team member from the remaining teams. Then Alliance 7 picks, continuing all the way back to the number 1 alliance. Alliance selection is complete when each alliance is composed of 3 teams. The remaining top 8 teams are backups who need to confirm with a lead queuer that they will play if called upon. Note that at the championship event, we had a 3rd selection round with round 2 timing to make 4-team alliances, and there are no backup teams. Good luck, teams.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome back to the arena Finn Berard and Casey Sheridan.
Hello, and welcome to Alliance Selection presented by Walt Disney Imagineering. Before we begin, a few reminders for all the alliances. Pay close attention to the timers displayed here on the playing field. The alliance captain must approach me here in the center of the field to announce their pick before the timer reaches 0. During the first round of selections, alliances will have a 45-second limit to make their pick. When your alliance is ready, the student alliance captain must only come to me, the announcer, to announce the pick. And any team that declines an invitation may not be selected by another alliance. Now, let's meet the number 1 ranked team with a record of 11 wins and 0 losses. Please welcome team number 27.
First team 27 is Team Rush from Clarkston High School in Clarkston, Michigan.
Alliance 1, you are now on the clock. When you're ready, let me know who you'd like to select. Oh, yes. 4611.
First team 4611 is Ozone Robotics, the community-based team from Lewis Center, Ohio.
Team 4611, on behalf of all of our sponsors, likes to accept.
Congratulations. All right. And now we're going to bring out our next team, Alliance number 2. Team number 2 is 695.
First team 695 is Bison Robotics. They're from Beechwood High School in Beechwood, Ohio.
On behalf, or 1507.
Straight to the point.
First team 1507 is the Warlocks from Lockport City Schools in Lockport, New York.
On behalf of all of our sponsors, Team 1507 gratefully accepts.
Congratulations. And now we'll bring out our third Alliance captain. That's going to be not 4611, 291.
First team 291 is CIA. That stands for Creativity and Action. They're from the Northwest Pennsylvania Collegiate Academy in Erie, Pennsylvania.
Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Can we invite 2252?
2252.
First team 2252 is the Mavericks. They're from the Ehovi Center in Milan, Ohio.
On behalf of all our sponsors, Team 2252 gracefully accepts.
Congratulations. Our next Alliance captain is going to be 1507.
2399.
Nope.
The next team will be
2399.
First team 2399 is the Fighting Unicorns, the all-girls team from Hathaway Brown.
My display is all messed up. 2399, who would you like to invite?
On behalf of Team 2399 and all of our sponsors, we would like to invite Team 4145 to join us.
First team 4145.
First team 4145 is from Worthington Kilbourne and Thomas Worthington High Schools in Worthington, Ohio. They're the Warbots.
What do you say?
Team 4145, on behalf of Worthington City Schools, gratefully accepts.
Congratulations. Our next team is going to be 3201 for Alliance number 5. Alliance number 5, you're now on the clock.
First team 3201 is Ross Robotics, the community-based team from Hamilton, Ohio.
$32.01. $32.01, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
On behalf of Team 3201 and all of our sponsors, we would like to invite Team 4121 to join our alliance.
Team 4121.
First team 4121 is Viking Robotics. They're from North Canton Hoover High School in North Canton, Ohio.
On behalf of Team 4121, all of our sponsors, and our wonderful team mom, Miss Elkins, we gratefully accept.
Congratulations. Our next team is going to be 2172, Alliance 6. You're now on the clock.
First team 2172 is Steel Unity, the team from St. Edward's High School in Lakewood, Ohio.
2172, who would you like to invite?
We would like to invite Team 9075 to be on our alliance.
Team 9075.
First team 9075 is Redskin Robotics. They're from Wapakoneta High School in Wapakoneta, Ohio.
What do you say?
On behalf of all of our sponsors, Team 9075, Redskin Robotics, graciously accepts.
Congratulations. And our next team is going to be 7165, Alliance number 7. You're now on the clock.
First team 7165 is PPR, Perkins Pirate Robotics.
On behalf of our sponsors, Team 7165 would like to pick Team 9767.
9767.
First team 9767 is the Magnifibots from Magnificat High School in Rocky River, Ohio.
$97.67, what do you say?
On behalf of our high school, our team 9767, and all of our gracious sponsors, we graciously accept.
Congratulations. We'd like to invite out Alliance 8. Their captain will be...
First team 1014.
First team 1014, you are now on the clock.
First team 1014 is the Bad Robots from Dublin, Ohio.
Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
On behalf of Dublin City Schools and Dublin Robotics, Team 1014 would like to invite Team 111 to join us.
First team 10-0-11 is the Grid Runners from Dayton Regional Steam High School in Canada,
On behalf
Ohio.
of 10-011, we would love to run the grid with you. We gratefully accept.
Congratulations. And that concludes our first selection round. Before we begin round 2, the alliances will have 2 minutes to confer. Let's start the 2-minute timer. Yep. Yep.
Thirty seconds. 30 seconds remaining.
right, we're about to see the strategies of these alliances play out as they look to partner with teams whose robots complements their own to create the strongest possible alliance. The 8 alliances will compete in the double elimination playoff tournament, leading to a best of 2 of 3 set of finals matches later this afternoon. During the second round of selections, all teams will have a 90-second limit to make their pick. Alliance 8, you are now on the clock. Who would you like to pick? Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
On behalf of the 8th Alliance, we would like to select Team 2603.
First team 2603.
First team 2603 is the Steel Stingers. They're from Highland High School in Medina, Ohio.
What do you say?
On behalf of all of our sponsors, Team 2603 gratefully accepts.
Ladies and gentlemen, your 8th alliance. Alliance number 7, you're now on the clock. Who would you like to invite?
On behalf of Team 7165 and our sponsors, we would like to invite Team 4085.
Team 4085.
First team 4085 is Technical Difficulties, the community-based team from Reynoldsburg, Ohio.
What would you say?
On behalf of our team, Team 4085, and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
Congratulations, your 7th alliance. Alliance 6, you're now on the clock. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 2172 and 9075 would like to invite 7885 to join our alliance.
First team 7885.
First team 7885 is Panther Tech from Elyria Catholic High School in Elyria, Ohio.
What do you say?
On behalf of our team, 7885, and all of our sponsors, we gratefully accept.
Congratulations. Alliance 5, you're now on the clock. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
On behalf of all of our sponsors from Team 321 and Team 4121, we'd like to invite Team 8393 to join our alliance.
First team 8393.
First team 8393 is a giant diencephalic brainstem robotics team, the community-based team from Baden, Pennsylvania.
What do you say?
Team 8393, the giant diencephalic brainstem robotics team, would be elated to put our minds together. We accept.
Congratulations. Alliance 4, you're now on the clock. Oh my.
They've informed me they're going to take their time.
Well, they've got it.
One minute remaining.
Wasn't that much time at all. Looks like they're just about ready.
Alliance number 4, who would you like to invite?
On behalf of Alliance 4 and all of our sponsors, we would like to invite Team 6964 Bear Bots.
Team 6964.
First team 6964 is the Bear Bots from Upper Arlington High School in Upper Arlington, Ohio.
What do you say?
On behalf of our sponsors, Team 6964 accepts your generous offer.
Congratulations. Alliance number 3, you're now on the clock. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 291 would like to invite 5413.
Team 5413.
First team 5413 is Stellar Robotics, the community-based team from Richland County.
What do you say?
On behalf of 5413 and all of our sponsors, we gratefully accept.
Congratulations, your third alliance. Alliance number 2, you're now on the clock. Who would you like to invite?
On behalf of Team 695 and Team 1507, we would like to invite Team 5811 to join our alliance.
Team 5811.
First team 5811 is the Bonds. They are from Dayton, Ohio.
Who would you like to, what do you say?
On behalf of Matrix MTSI, our team, community, and sponsors, Team 5811 graciously accepts your offer.
Congratulations. And it looks like there's still one spot left in the tournament. After our number 1 seed makes their final selection, there's still a chance that the next 8 highest ranked unselected teams could compete. If a robot becomes non-functional during the tournament, each alliance has one opportunity to substitute in a robot from the backup pool. Alliances do not get to select which backup team comes into their alliance. The backup teams will come in by ranking order, starting with the highest ranked remaining team. We'll need the student representatives from the backup teams to confirm their participation in the playoffs, with the lead queuer standing by in just a moment. But now it's time to find out who Alliance number 1 would like as a member of their alliance. Alliance 1, you are on the clock. Who would you like to select?
On behalf of Team 27, Team 4611, and all of our sponsors, we'd like to invite Team 10208 to join our alliance.
First Team 10208.
First team 10208 is Mayhem. They're from the Millstream Career Center in Findlay, Ohio.
What do you say?
On behalf of Team 10208 and all of our sponsors, we gratefully accept.
Congratulations.
All right, well done, well done. Congratulations to our 8 alliances and to all of you for competing this weekend. This looks like it is going to be a really exciting tournament. Let's have a round of applause for all the teams competing here in Cleveland. If you weren't selected for an alliance in the playoffs, stick around and cheer on your friends. Now we need all of the alliance captains to stay here on the field to meet with the head referee to review playoff rules. You guys are going to be meeting over there on the blue side. It is now allowed to swap out the alliance captain if needed. All backup teams, that is teams numbers
37, 77 through 8140.
Thank you. Please confirm your willingness to compete in the playoffs, if called upon, with the lead queuer in the team rep area. We're going to let the alliances strategize and prepare for the playoff tournament, which will be starting promptly at 1:30 p.m. That means robots on the field, ready to go, 1:30. We're going to be presenting many awards between the playoff rounds, and we'll have the closing award ceremony immediately following the playoff tournament. We'll see you back here to get things started in just a bit, and don't forget to come back with your gracious professionalism. Thank you, everybody. Enjoy lunch.
Don't forget to hydrate.
You are dedicated to inspiring young people to change the world. We are the world's leading youth-serving nonprofit advancing STEM education. Together, we're a million-strong global robotics community of participants, volunteers, alumni, sponsors, donors, and supporters. Together, we're building a better world by preparing young people for the future. Your contributions make a direct impact on students in over 110 countries across the globe. Thank you, First Strategic Partners and founding sponsors.
Attention Attention, all first alumni in the crowd. If you want to be a part of our first alumni photo, please meet us in the pit area in front of our lovely photo drop that is over on the
Your
Red
strategic
Alliance side.
partnerships help us grow and sustain our movement, advancing our
And
goal
if
of
you
making
are
first
an
programs
upcoming alumni,
available and
if you are a
accessible
current
to
senior,
every
you can
kid
come down as
everywhere.
well to get ready for our graduating
Thank you,
seniors photo.
program
Once again,
sponsors.
in the pit area, Red
Your
Alliance side,
support
in front of that
helps
photo
break down
drop.
barriers to provide more access to STEM programming, helping us reach more underrepresented communities. Thank you, First Suppliers. Your in-kind donations put professional tools into students' hands. So when they learn, they're developing critical industry skills and helping the next generation of innovators reach their goals. Thank you, First Alliances. Your alliance partnerships provide valuable networks for career development for participants and volunteers worldwide under our shared FIRST core values. Discovery, innovation, impact, inclusion, teamwork, and fun. Thank you, FIRST Scholarship Providers. Your scholarships provide a path to pursue higher education in STEM for FIRST alumni. Thank you, FIRST donors, volunteers, mentors, coaches, educators, parents, alumni, and all who give their time and support.
Again, calling all
Your
first
donations
alumni
make
to the pits
transformative
for
experiences
the
possible
first
for
alumni
first
photo.
participants and
If
inspire
you're a
the next
mentor, a
generation of
volunteer, or
leaders
even a
and
spectator,
innovators.
come take a picture with us. We're at the red queuing area at the entrance to the pits. And then immediately after, if you're a senior right now, we're going to take your picture right after that.
Last call for alumni for the alumni photo. Last call, head on over to the Red Alliance side of the pit.
All right, if you're a senior on a team, we're taking the senior picture now. If you're leaving your team, graduating, come on down to the first banner at the red side, red queuing entrance to the pits for the first senior photo. You'll get your alumni pin afterwards too, so there's a bonus. Again, last call for any seniors on teams. Make your way down to the red queuing side of the pits for the first senior photo. And come get your first alumni official pin. If you're a senior and you just came off of the meeting with the head referee, swing by the red side queuing area of the field for the senior picture. Good afternoon, teams. We will be back and begin our playoff matches in 10 minutes at 1:30. Again, playoff matches will begin in roughly 10 minutes at 1:30. Again, playoff matches are beginning in about 8 minutes. Where are you?
Ten oh 11 is ready to go. They're getting their robot in the field, and I can see them in the stands, but boy, can I hear them. That is the kind of energy I want moving into playoffs. I hope you all had a very restful, very rejuvenating, very energizing lunch. But we got to get that energy up. I also hope everybody drank water. I cannot emphasize that enough. It is very easy to forget. If you didn't drink water yet, drink water.
Welcome to the playoffs and double elimination bracket presented by CAT. I guess nobody's excited.
Thank you.
Thanks, guys.
Did you guys take a nap during lunch, or?
Maybe too much food.
Maybe that's what it
I
is.
take a nap after I eat, yeah. Well, in a double elimination format, once an alliance loses 2 matches, they are eliminated. 2 losses, and it's time to cheer on the others. There are 2 brackets, an upper bracket and a lower bracket. All alliances start round 1 in the upper bracket. Alliances that win matches progress through rounds in the upper bracket, but losing a match in the upper bracket moves you to the lower bracket. Alliances that win matches in the lower bracket progress through rounds in the lower bracket, but a loss in the lower bracket results in elimination from the tournament. The winners of the upper and lower bracket play each other in a traditional best 2 out of 3 final round to determine the tournament winner. To ensure teams get the time they need to keep the robots match ready, after rounds 3, 4, and 5, we'll take a break showing some videos and presenting some awards. It's going to be exciting, so get ready to cheer on our competitors.
Okay, it is finally time for our first playoff match. We are in the upper bracket for round 1, match 1, where we've got the number 1 alliance in red and the number 8 alliance in blue. The winner of this match, I hear you, number 8 alliance. The winner of this match moves on in the upper bracket, and the losing alliance will drop down in the lower bracket, where they'll play another match, and they'll need a win to stay in the tournament. I think it's just about time that we say hello to these teams. First up in our number 1 alliance, in red, it is Team 27!
That's a Hall of Fame team out of Clarkston, Michigan. Their motto is never give up. The captains of Alliance number 1, it's Team Rush.
And next up on our Red Alliance, we've got Team 10208.
Out of Findlay, Ohio, they say it's all about speed. From the Millstream Career Center, this is Mayhem.
Last but certainly not least, we are shooting into the atmosphere with Team 4611.
From Lewis Center, Ohio, their motto is onward and upward, driving their robot Gertrudels. That's their first selection for Alliance 1. It's Ozone.
And let's move on over to our number 8 alliance in blue. First up, we've got Team 10011.
From Kettering, Ohio, driving a robot they call Roadrunner. That's the round 1 selection celebrating build culture. It's Grid Runners.
And next up on our blue alliance, we have Team 1014.
Your captains of Alliance 8 hailing from Dublin City Schools in Dublin, Ohio, Bad Robots.
Last but certainly not least, it's 2603.
Out of Medina, Ohio, they don't cut corners, they champ for them, driving a robot called Fillmore, your round 2 selection in Alliance 8, Steel Stingers.
All right, I see a green light. Just waiting for a thumbs up. I see it. All right, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go for our round one, match one. Alliance 1 in red, Alliance 8 in blue. The first shots over on the red side. Fuel into the hub. It's a double stream from Rush. That's 27 and Ozone 4611. Meanwhile, on that blue Alliance, we've got fuel from the human players as well as 2603 and 10011. That's Grid Runners and Steel Stingers. Our match comes to a running with a teleoperated period rounding out our autonomous zone. Red Alliance comes out ahead with 107 fuel to Blue's 19. 2 minutes 15 on the clock. We are in and out of our transition period. It's high-paced scoring here. The Blue Alliance is up and running. Their hub is active, folks. Rush shuttles some fuel over to the red side of the field. Meanwhile, their partners 10208 is defending 2603, that's the Steel Stingers, as they are scoring, launching well, moving into that blue hub, racing up those fuel points for that Blue Alliance. The hub shift, red has control. Rush and Ozone make a cleanup operation on this end of the field, collecting all the fuel they've been storing and getting ready. Rush has a full load, Ozone's almost there. They're lining up, getting ready as the clock's running down for this section of the shift. 7 seconds left, both robots unload. That's more fuel. They're almost at 300 already. Blue's trying to close this gap as the shift occurs over, and their human players quick to throw the fuel in. That's 2, that's 3, all dead ringers into that blue hub. 10-0-11, the Grid Runners in that back corner close to the audience, trying to collect fuel. They have some in their bot, and in they go. That's a quick stream up into the hub. Their partners all across the field, 2603, the Steel Stingers, collecting and launching in. Their other partners, Bad Robots, back over on the red side of the field as the hub shift occurs. They're defending Ozone, pushing them up against the human player station as they're collecting, getting ready to launch in. Rush, that's 27 with a full load, lining up, and in goes a waterfall of fuel, joined by Ozone. They're about to surpass 400 fuel, sitting around 390. Welcome to the end game, folks. We have 30 seconds left in our match. Both hubs are active, and we've got scoring all around. Rush goes over the red bump. Over on the blue side, 2603, the Steel Stingers under and through that blue trench. We're going to see fuel coming through the serializer on the red hub as 2 more fuel from that red human player make their way in the red hub and more onto the blue from those blue human players. 10-14 playing cleanup through the neutral zone as they come over and pin 4611 against the human player station, rounding out our first match of the playoffs with another emptying of Rush into that red hub. What a match, what a way to kick off our playoff bracket. High scores, high action. We'll have that first score for you in just a moment. All right, we have those scores. The Red Alliance takes the win, setting a new regional high score of 478 points. We are going to see Alliance 1 again in the upper bracket, round 2, match 7. But Alliance 8 isn't out yet. We're going to see them back again in round 2, match 5 of the lower bracket. We'll be right back with round 1, match 2 in just a moment.
All right, I think that it is just about time to meet the teams for round 1, match 2.
Let's hit it.
We are staying in the upper bracket this round. Let's meet our Red Alliance, starting with a pair of dancing unicorns. Make that a trio. Whatever the word for 4 is, it's $23.99.
From Worthington, Ohio, their motto. From Shaker Heights, Ohio, they unleash the magic of STEM driving their robot Kirby. It's the Fighting Unicorns, your captain of Alliance 4.
And we've got another animal in the second station. It's Team 6964.
From Upper Arlington, Ohio, they're building robots and igniting futures, driving a robot called Minecart, the Bear Bots.
Last but certainly not least, it's Team 4145.
This one's from Worthington, Ohio, and their motto is engage, inspire, and impact, driving a robot they call Kuiper, representing the Worthington Kilbourne High School and Thomas Worthington High School. That's Warbots.
Let's meet Alliance number 5 over on the blue side, starting with Team 4121.
Out of North Canton, Ohio, with hammer in mind, they remake the sagas of old. Representing North Canton Hoover High School, that's Viking Robotics.
Next up, we've got Team 3201.
Your captains of Alliance 5 from Hamilton, Ohio. They don't have to go home, but they can't stay here, they say. A community-based team, that's Ross Robotics.
And last up on our Blue Alliance, in blue, it's 8393.
Out of Baden, Pennsylvania, it's Robots Without Borders, the giant diencephalic brainstem robotics team, another community-based team.
I see a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're in match 2 of our first round in the upper bracket here. Both of these teams will have a second shot no matter what happens here. We have a lot of scoring happening over on the blue side of the field, and it's quickly matched over by the Warbots. That's 41-45. On the red side, their partners 23-99 joining in. Our autonomous period quickly coming to a close as a sweep through the neutral zone collects and moves over to the blue side. It's a close match, but the Red Alliance is going to come out ahead 70-55, meaning the red side will have the second shift as our transition period expires. We're in the first shift, and blue does have control. We still have 2 blue robots in the middle of the field, while their third, that's going to be 41-21, Viking Robotics, facing some defense from 69-64 Bearbots. They're trying to score, and they are getting some fuel into that hub. We have just a few more seconds left in this shift as more fuel make their way in. Warbots are ready with a line of fuel against the wall. Their partners, 23-99, the Fighting Unicorns, fighting along with some fuel up into that hub. It's a quick scoring match here. They're trying to close the gap, 112 fuel to 79 fuel to blue. It's quick scoring, 83-93, the giant diencephalic brainstem robotics team collecting, launching fuel over and shuttling just as that shift over to blue happens, our third shift. 3201, that's Ross Robotics driving Osiris, launches up, launches in, and in goes the fuel, still with 69-64, your Bearbots over there playing some pretty hefty defense. 23-99 making their way across the field as we shift over to the red side for our final of 4 shifts. 23-99 unloads into that red hub, widening their lead away from Alliance number 5 in blue. Warbots 41-45 in the back corner playing cleanup. 83-93 joins their partners on the red side playing defense and stealing, unloading into the neutral zone. We're about to enter the end game now as Alliance 4 in red has broken 200 points. 41-21 over the bump into the blue as the blue hub becomes active. Their lights are no longer on, but it appears to still be counting. There go the lights for the blue hub. We are all active across the field, and fuel are filing in from all fronts. 3201 going to line up onto their Alliance wall as 41-45 launches in from the red side. That's your Warbots. 69-64 Bearbots in the middle as our match comes to a close with some final fuel fired from all sides of the field. A fuel nearly hits our lovely scorekeeper. Rounding out this match, we'll have your score tabulated in just a moment to see who will be continuing in our upper bracket and who's going to get a second fighting chance. And let's take a look at those scores. Or not. Our scorekeeper lied to us. And now we can take a look at those scores. The Red Alliance takes the win, continuing in the upper bracket, 242 points to 176. We're going to see Alliance 4 in round 2, match number 7 of the upper bracket, while we'll still see Alliance number 5 in round 2, match number 5 of the lower bracket for their second chance. We'll be right back with round 1, match number 3 in just a moment.
All right, we are now officially halfway through round 1. These matches are just flying by. We're going to have the number 2 Alliance in red and the number 7 Alliance in blue. Just to brush up, a little reminder in case you need it, whoever wins this match will continue in the upper bracket. Whoever loses still has a chance to stay alive. They'll fall down into the lower bracket where they'll have one more chance to compete again. I think it's just about time to meet the teams.
Let's do it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
All right. First up, we've got Team 1507.
They say they drive it like they stole it, and that's their robot Parmesan out of Lockport, New York, the first selection of Alliance 2, Warlocks.
And next up in our center station, it's Team 695.
From Beechwood, Ohio, your captains of Alliance 2, driving their robot Gold Rush, representing Beechwood High School, it's Bison Robotics.
Last but certainly not least, the numbers 11, 5811.
From Dayton, Ohio, with a license to drill, driving their robot Lecter, it's a community-based team, the Bonds, bringing opportunities near Dayton students, the Bonds.
And let's move on over to the Blue Alliance. Let's meet our number 7 ranked Alliance, starting off with Team 7165.
That would be your captains of Alliance 7 from Perkins Township near Sandusky, Ohio, driving the Archaeologist. They take it together and put it apart, Perkins Pirates Robotics.
And next up in our center station, we've got Team 9767.
Out of Rocky River, Ohio, driving Sharky, they learn, lead, and swerve. Your first pick of Alliance 7, the Magnifibots.
And last but certainly not least, in purple, it's Team 4085.
Hailing from Reynoldsburg High School and Eastland Fairfield Career and Technical Center in Reynoldsburg, Ohio, it's just a technical difficulty. That's the technical difficulties.
I see a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Moving into round 3 of our first match 3 of our first round, we have fuel scored up in that red hub by 1507, 5811, and their human player, well on the blue side, 9767, continues their strategy, pulling themselves up to that first rung while their partners score in, and it's dead ringers from both of the human players at the same time, ending our autonomous period. It's going to put blue ahead going into teleop, or maybe red ahead, as they have 29 fuel to blue's 31, which means blue is going to get that first shift despite what the scores say. We're going to see that Blue Alliance take control of the field with their hub active. 7166 is lining up, ready to fire, as we see 695 lining up and scoring into an unactive hub. Meanwhile, on the blue side, 5811 lines up and also blocks 7165. That's going to be PRR as they tried to score but get pushed out of the way. Back over on the red side of the field, 695 is ready to score with 1507, and in goes a double stream of fuel into an active hub this time. Things are going well for this Red Alliance, but the Blue Alliance is not far behind. Alliance 2 is fighting to keep their position in the upper bracket. We have two surfing robots on blue, but they're pushing each other off. Our red hub becomes inactive, back to the blue shift for shift number 3. 9747 goes over the hub onto the blue as their hub is active, ready to launch in, facing some defense from 5811, the Bonds, as they launch some up into the air towards the hub, but it can't seem to make it in. That defense is heavy, but they're getting through it as we get ready to shift back over to red. 4085 goes under the trench, pushing some fuel back into the neutral zone, trying to collect it. 695, your second Alliance captain, that's Bison Robotics, launches another waterfall up into that red hub, joined by their partners, as 4085 technical difficulties comes over and plays a little defense on them. We're about to enter the end game in just 5 seconds, where both hubs will be active. 1507's in the neutral zone, getting ready to assist their partners in launching and upping the scores. 4085 stopping 1507 from getting over to the red, but they evade. Meanwhile, on the blue side, 9767 trying to score. They evacuate their robot of fuel, and up onto the second level they go with a question, where's the ground? They found it as the robot unfortunately tumbles down with 5 seconds left. We'll see if they can get back up. More fuel fired up by 1507, 695 up on some fuel, rounding out the match. We'll have your official scores very shortly for this match as those last second fuel come out into the neutral zone through the serializer. What an intense match of fast-paced scoring. Let's see the scores. Staying alive in the upper bracket is the Red Alliance. That's going to be Alliance 2 with a score of 310 points. But again, it's not the end of the road for Alliance 7. We'll see them again in the lower bracket, round 2, match 6. Alliance number 2 again in the upper bracket, round 2, match number 8. We'll be right back for the last match of our first round, match number 4. Well, there's a view of what our bracket looks like, our playoff bracket presented by CAT. And there's all of our current alliances.
All right, everybody, we are officially in our final match in round number 1. We're going to see our number 3 alliance in red going up against our number 6 alliance in blue. Let's meet the teams. First up on our red alliance, we've got Team 291.
From Erie, Pennsylvania, they're zip tie certified, your captain of Alliance 3, CIA Creativity in Action.
Next up on our red alliance, it's Team 5413.
Out of Richland County, Ohio, driving caster, that's Stellar Robotics.
Last but certainly not least, we have Team 2252.
From Milan, Ohio, the first pick of Alliance 3, that's the Mavericks.
And let's make our way across the desert over to our blue alliance, where we'll meet our alliance number 6, starting off with Team 2172.
Out of Lakewood, Ohio, your captain of Alliance 6, Steel Unity.
And in our center station, we have Team 9075.
From Wapakoneta, Ohio, it's one small step for robots and one giant leap for STEM kind, Redskin Robotics.
Let's meet the team that's mean and green. It's 7885.
From Elyria, Ohio, they say they're good enough. It's Panther Tech.
I see a green light. We are patiently waiting for the thumbs up. I see a thumbs down over at 9075, it looks like.
But our technical crew is quick over to assist them.
Team 5413 in the stands showing off their dance moves. 5413. That looks like it's 8222. Would you look at that? It's 8222. We have a team that is cheering for another team. If that is not cooperation and gracious professionalism, I don't know what is. We're all here to have fun, so let's all cheer each other on. We got Team 7885 over here on the Blue Alliance. That's Panther Tech showing off their dance moves. And our FTA comes running over to the scoring table side, and I see a thumbs up. That means it's time for drivers to get behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Rounding out our first round of playoff matches here at the Buckeye Regional in Cleveland, Ohio. Our first set of field go up into that red hub matched over on the blue side. Both of these alliances are trying to get the most amount of fuel and push themselves higher in their points. It looks like the red alliance is pulling ahead, but the blue is not far behind as we exit our autonomous period. That's going to be roughly 60 to 15, which means the red alliance will have the second shift coming out of this 10-second transition period. 22:52 making use of it. That's going to be the Mavericks out of Ohio, out of Milan, Ohio. We're back on the blue side now. Blue has an active hub, and 21:72 is waiting, lying in wait, ready to score. They take action. 78:85, their partners Panther Tech racing and bounding over the bump, collecting some fuel, and they'll be back in. Their partners 90:75, Redskin Robotics lining up, ready to fire into the hub, and up goes some fuel as their shift comes to a close. We're on the red side as 21:72 seems to be having some issues, but they're still playing effective defense against 22:52, preventing them from scoring. As their partners now join, it's 2 blue robots against 3 red robots on the red side of the field. Effective defense as they go to score and make use of their shift. We're up 129 to about 30. As we shift back over to the blue side, it is our third shift of the match with roughly 1 minute 15 seconds to go. 90:75 Redskin Robotics line up and up go a few fuel. 78:85 over the bump and onto the fuel as 291. That's gonna be CIA, Creativity in Action, collect and race over to the red side of the fuel, lining up, waiting for their shift. There it is, up go the fuel. All 3 red robots firing into the hub. That's gonna be Stellar Robotics joining the Mavericks as CIA finishes their launch. We're going to be finishing up this shift very shortly in 10 seconds as we approach our endgame period of 30 seconds. The Red Alliance very close to breaking 200 points and getting into their next stage. 30 seconds, that whistle signals our endgame where both hubs are active. 90:75 Redskin Robotics putting some fuel up and in. Meanwhile, the human players on both ends of the field are launching and lobbing some fuel into the hubs. 291 and 54:13, that's CIA and Stellar Robotics launching on the red side. Redskin Robotics 78:85 and 21:72. Panther Tech and Steel Unity launching on the blue. With 3 seconds left, our match is coming to a close as more fuel, a few left, enter the hubs on each alliance, exit the serializer, and enter our score calculations, rounding out match 4 of our first round here in the playoffs. We'll have your scores up in just a moment for this match. All right, let's see those scores. Wrapping up in our upper bracket with a score 252 to a hot score of 67 from Alliance number 6. We're going to see Alliance number 3 in red again in the upper bracket, round 2, match number 8, while we'll see Alliance number 6 for their second chance, again, round 2, match number 6 in the lower bracket. We'll be right back for our first match of the second round. That's match number 5 in just a moment.
All right, everybody, welcome to round 2. We are now in the lower bracket. Friendly reminder that whoever loses this match will unfortunately be eliminated. Let's meet the teams. We've got the number 8 Alliance in red and the number 5 Alliance in blue. Who's out there, Finn?
Well, let's see. Starting off on our red Alliance in the first driver's station, it's 10-0-11.
Team 10-11, they were the first pick for Alliance number 8. They are Grid Runners.
In the next driver's station, we've got 10-14.
10-14, Alliance Captain. They're anything but bad. They are Bad Robots.
And rounding out your red Alliance, it's going to be 2603.
Team 2603, they are from Medina, Ohio. They are the Steel Stingers.
Going over the sand dunes to our blue side of the field, we're going to start off with 4121.
Team 4121 was Alliance number 5's first pick. They are Viking Robotics.
The captain of this alliance, it's 3201.
3201 is out of Hamilton, Ohio. They are Ross Rambotics.
And rounding out your teams for this playoff match, it's 8393.
8393, they are the Giants of the Brainstem Robotics team. Giant diencephalic Brainstem Robotics team.
That means 2 brains. And with that, the thumb is up, the light is green. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And the first match of round 2 is underway. We've got both teams attempting to score fuel into their hubs. Human players on both sides scoring like crazy. 2603 over on the Red Alliance side. That is the Steel Stingers firing fuel into their hub with insane accuracy. And that sound means that we are officially in the teleoperated period. Current score, Alliance 5 on the blue side, 45. Alliance 8 on the red side, 23. It is still too close to call. We've got 4121, that's Viking Robotics, racing on over to the Red Alliance side. 10-14 from the Red Alliance. That's Bad Robots working to move fuel from the Blue Alliance side over to their alliance. Meanwhile, 3201 Ross Robotics, their Alliance 5 team captain. They are locked and loaded. Let's see if they'll join their partner 8393. And they do. They shoot and they score. There's still a lot of action going on the Red Alliance side of things, but 10-0-11 appears to be having some technical difficulties. Let's see if they can get their robot moving again before the end of the match. Their partner 2603 Steel Stingers working very fast to score fuel into their hub. 10-14, that's Bad Robots using some defensive maneuvers, moving fuel from the blue side over to the red side. 10-0-11 still appears to be having some issues, but they still manage to fire into their hub. 3201 on the Blue Alliance moving to join their partner 8393 firing in their hub. We got a current sitting score of 167 and counting Alliance 5, 123 Alliance 8. Looks like they both passed that 100-point mark. We've got just about under 40 seconds left in this match. It is still anybody's game. Over on the Red Alliance side, still not a lot of movement from 10-0-11, but they are collecting fuel and firing. There is just fuel all over this field right now. It appears that 8393 might have gotten stuck on that ramp for a bit, but they managed to recover very effectively. We're in the end game. We'll see if anybody attempts that tower. It's not looking like it's going to happen as both sides attempt to fire as much fuel as they possibly can into their hubs. That sound means that we have made it to the end of the match. Unofficial score, Blue Alliance 256, Red Alliance 198. We'll have the official score ready for you in just a moment. All right, scores are in. It looks like this one will go to the Blue Alliance with a final score of 262 to 204. It was a close one, but at the end of the day, it looks like penalties did come into play here. Both teams, both alliances rather, did an excellent job. That means that our Blue Alliance, Alliance number 5, will advance in the lower bracket on to round 3, match number 10. Unfortunately, that does mean that our Red Alliance, Alliance number 8, is eliminated. Let's give a big round of applause to Team 1014, Bad Robots, Alliance Captain. Let's also give a round of applause to Team 10011, the Grid Runners. And let's give a big round of applause to Team 2603, Steel Stingers. Next up, we'll have round 2, match number 6. All right. What do you say we meet the teams? Welcome to round 2, match number 6. We are staying in the lower bracket for this match, meaning that the winner will advance in the lower bracket and the loser will sadly be eliminated. Let's meet who we have on the field.
Let's do it, Casey. Starting off on 7165.
7165, they are PPR Perkins Pirates Robotics. They're the Alliance captain.
Next up on the red side, we've got 9767.
9767, they are out of Rocky River, Ohio. They are the Magnifibots.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's 4085.
4085. Let's hope we don't experience any of these. They are technical difficulties.
Over to the blue side of the field as our lovely field supervisor, Brandon, makes some repairs. We're going to start off with 2172.
Team 2172, they are Alliance 6 captain. They are Seal Unity.
Their next partners, it's 9075.
9075 is one small step for robots, one giant leap for STEM kind. It's Redskin Robotics.
And rounding out this blue alliance, oh no, the flagpoles come apart.
You had one job.
It's okay. It's my fault. It's 7885.
7885. They like to say, good enough. It's Panther Tech. This is sure to be an interesting match. We've got Alliance 6 and Alliance 7. Pretty evenly matched, if you ask me.
I'd say so.
Notice how I didn't do the hand signals when I said that, because I'm an adult.
Well, we'll see how the competition fares out for this one. I am interested to see how it turns.
Oh, me too.
Oh, we've got some cheers up in the crowd, it seems, by 8222. And we've got a thumb in the air. A light is green. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are off. 9767 on the Red Alliance firing into their hub, joined by their partner 7165 and 9767, that is, the Magnifibots. They managed to climb onto that tower on the bottom rung, bottom of their robot. It's a whiteboard. It says, "Where's the ground?" We're now in the teleoperated period. Let's move on over to the Blue Alliance, where we have 9075, 7885, both moving across the field, moving that fuel. 9767, the Magnifibots, working to pick up as much as they can. They're followed shortly by their partner, 7165. That's Perkins Pirate Robotics. And 9767 works to move as much fuel onto their side of the field as they can. It appears that 4085, that's technical difficulties, is experiencing a technical difficulty. They are stuck on some pieces of fuel. We'll see if one of their teammates helps them out of this situation. Current score, Blue Alliance 12, Red Alliance 45. And 4085 is off. They are back in action again. 9075 is locked and loaded on the Blue Alliance. They shoot, and they score some of them. 7885 appears to be playing some defense, trying to stop 7165 from moving onto their side of the field. We've got 7165, that's Perkins Pirates Robotics. They have a ton of fuel in their hopper. They shoot and they score. Meanwhile, our human players on both sides of the field are working hard to score as much fuel as they can into their hubs. We've got just under 40 seconds left in this match. Current score, Red Alliance 60, Blue Alliance 21. Let's see if the Blue Alliance can catch up with the time they have left. And that sound means we're in endgame. It's time to see how their strategies play out. We've got 2172. They are full of fuel, but doesn't appear that they are able to launch it. And it appears they might have experienced a technical difficulty. Meanwhile, their partner, 9075, that's Redskin Robotics, grabs onto that bottom rung of the tower, and they are up. Over on the Red Alliance side, we've got 9767 off the ground on their tower. Looks like they are on the first rung. Unofficial score of 69 Red Alliance to 30 on the Blue Alliance. We'll have the final score ready for you in just a moment. Really impressive work on both alliances. We had climbs on both sides. We did not see a lot of that today, so I am thoroughly impressed.
I don't know for sure, but that might be the first one we've seen at the regional.
Yeah, that might be the first time we've had both alliances climb.
Wow. Talk about the playoffs, people. Oh, and a reminder, please hydrate. Drink water. We're doing that back here.
And I see a thumbs up. That means scores are in. It looks like this one will go to the Red Alliance. We've got a final score of 90 for Alliance number 7 on the red side to 40, Alliance number 6 on blue. That means that our Red Alliance will advance in the lower bracket on to round 3, match number 9. Unfortunately, our Blue Alliance, Alliance number 6, is eliminated. Let's give a big hand to Team 2172, Steel Unity, Alliance Captain. Let's also hear it for Team 9075, Redskin Robotics. And let's give it up for Team 7885, that's Panther Tech. You guys all did an incredible job this weekend. All right, we are moving back up onto the upper bracket for this match. It's round 2, match number 7. Reminder that the winner of this match will advance in the upper bracket, while the loser of this match will drop down into the lower bracket, and they will still have another chance. Let's meet who we have on the team.
Well, we're going to start off on the Red Alliance with the captains of Alliance number 1. It's 27.
Team 27, they are the captain of the rank number 1 Alliance. They are Team Rush.
Their partners, 10208.
Team 10208, they are Mayhem.
And rounding out your first alliance, it's 4611.
4611, they were ranked number 3 overall in the qualifications. They are Ozone Robotics.
Over on the blue side, we're going to start off with 2399.
Team 2399, their Alliance 4 captain, they are the Fighting Unicorns.
The next team on the blue side is 6964.
Team 6964, they're building robots and igniting futures. They are the Bearbots.
And rounding out your blue alliance, it's 4145.
4145, they were initially ranked number 7 in the qualification matches. They are the Warbots. right, they're fixing some things on the robot on the field, but I don't want the energy to die. I want us to be supercharged, right? So do me a favor. I want you to cheer if your team right now is on the Red Alliance. Okay, pretty good. Not bad. Now, do me a favor. I want you to cheer if your team is on the Blue Alliance. Okay, now I need everybody to listen very carefully to this last one. I want you to cheer if you're on the Purple Alliance. That means everybody here, you're all on the Purple Alliance to me. I want to hear everybody cheer. Awesome. That was supercharged, if I've ever heard supercharged cheering.
Well, nobody deserted you there. Huh? Huh?
You really had to dig pretty deep for that one.
I know. I got a little sandy. I had to dust it off. But
You found something, but it wasn't treasure. I'll tell you that.
Hey,
All right.
what?
I think both of you have some pretty dry humor, honestly.
Oh. Ooh. Hey, I think. Are you calling me out? Hey, what? Oh, this is how I shake my thing.
Oh! We've got moves.
I think so. They're not dry. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't think we're dry.
Probably don't belong in a museum, though.
No. Well, I mean, I'm a fresh alumni, but oh, speaking of alumni, let's hear it from all of our alumni and soon-to-be alumni. How about that? Oh, the field is clear.
I think that means that it's almost time to get this match started.
It might be.
I'm just picking up on what I've noticed over the past, few days. Usually when the field is clear, that means that it's almost time for the match to begin.
That's a thumb into the air and a green flashing light. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Team 27, that's Team Rush, and their partner 4611, that's Ozone Robotics. We're going to pick up fuel. It looks like Rush might have gotten stuck on top of that fuel. We'll see if that impacts them moving forward as their alliance partner, or rather as the Blue Alliance, 4145, that is Warbots. They fired with insane accuracy. We're currently at red 45, blue 40. It is very close. 27 moves over to their hub, and they are shooting a crazy amount of fuel into it. 2399, that's the Fighting Unicorns, moving a stock up on fuel themselves. 27 shooting as much fuel as they can onto the Red Alliance side, joined by their partner 4611. We got 6964 from the Blue Alliance. That's the Bear Bots working defense over on the Red Alliance side of things. The 10208, that's Mayhem over on the Blue Alliance side. They're trying to stop 4145 from getting over there. Current score of red 139 and counting to blue 69. 69-64 still attempting to stop 27. 10208 attempting to stop 4145 from shooting into their hub. We've got fuel all over the field right now. 4611, 27 fully locked and loaded, ready to fire into their hub. That sound means that we've moved to another shift. We've got 4145 on the Blue Alliance firing fuel over from the Red Red Alliance side onto the Blue Alliance side. We'll see if that strategy pays off. 2399 Fighting Unicorns taking as much fuel from the Red Alliance side as they can and moving back on over. Meanwhile, we've got the human players on the Blue Alliance side firing with great accuracy. There is just fuel all over the place as we head into the end game here. Will anybody attempt the tower? Only time will tell as we have just about 10 seconds left. 27 continuing to fire as much fuel as they can into that hub. 2399, the Fighting Unicorns, still fighting until the very last second. We've got an unofficial score of Red Alliance 300, Blue Alliance 167. We'll see what the final score was in just a moment. Looks like those scores are being put in, and I see a thumbs up. That means they're ready to go. It looks like this one will go to the Red Alliance. That means that our Red Alliance is going to move on in the upper bracket to round 4, match 11. Our Blue Alliance, they're not out of the competition yet. They're dropping down to the lower bracket. We'll see them again in round 3, match 9. Coming up next, round 2, match 8.
Just as a reminder, for safety purposes, please keep the stairways clear. There is no sitting or standing in the stairways in case of an emergency evacuation. Thank you.
All right, we are still in round 2. We're moving on to match number 8. We are staying in the upper bracket for this one, which means that the losing alliance will stay alive. They'll just drop to the lower bracket. Looks like we've got the alliance number 2 in red and alliance number 3 in blue. Let's see who they are.
Well, I suppose let's start off on this Red Alliance in our first driver's station. It's a 1507.
Team 1507. 1507. Their robot's name is Parmesan, but there's nothing cheesy about it. It's the Warlocks.
Moving over, the captains of Alliance number 2, 695.
It's Bison Robotics.
And rounding out this alliance, we have 5811.
They have a license to drill. They are the Bonds, bringing opportunities near Dayton students.
Making our way over the neutral zone and into the Blue Alliance, we're kicking things off with one of our 3 numbered teams. It's the captains, 291.
Team 291, they are Creativity in Action, CIA.
Their partners, 5413.
Team 5413 is out of this world. It's Stellar Robotics.
And rounding out this alliance, it's 2252.
Team 2252, they are the Mavericks.
Couple of strong alliances for this upper bracket match. What do you say, Casey?
Oh, absolutely. It is anybody's match. We've got the number 2 alliance and the number 3 alliance, and I see a thumbs up.
We sure do. Thumb is up, green is light, and drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. We've got a lot of action on both sides of the field. 695, that's Bison Robotics on the red alliance, stocking up on as much fuel as they can hold and firing into their hub. They're followed by pretty much everybody on the field right now. We've got fuel everywhere with a current score 64 red, 36 blue. We're now in our teleoperated period. 2252, that's the Mavericks over on the Blue Alliance side, firing into their hub, and they make most of them. Meanwhile, 695 over on the Red Alliance side will not stop firing their fuel into that hub. 5811 on the Red Alliance, that's the Bonds, attempting to play some defense over on the Blue Alliance side of things. And we've got 5413 with the upside down numbers on their bumper. That's Stellar Robotics. Looks like they just couldn't make it quite underneath that bar. They'll go over the ramp instead, potentially. 291 CIA working to collect fuel from the Red Alliance side, bring it over to the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, 1507 on the Red Alliance, that's the Warlocks with their robot Parmesan firing into the hub. They're followed very quickly by 2252 over on the Blue Alliance side. 695 is locked and loaded as they fire fuel over to the Red Alliance side and go back to the Blue Alliance side to collect more. 5413, that's Stellar Robotics playing some defense against the Red Alliance as they attempt to move in and collect their fuel. 5811, that's the Bonds, briefly got stuck up on some fuel, but they quickly recovered. 5811, once again, the Bonds working defense over on the Blue Alliance. They're trying to stop 291 and their partners from scoring. And that's how it means we're in the end game. Let's see what their strategies are. Will anybody attempt that tower? Or are we going to keep trying to maximize our fuel in the hub? 695 and their partners, 1507, are full of fuel. Let's see if they can make it. Current score 405 and counting on the Red Alliance, 176 and counting on the Blue Alliance. This is a very high scoring match already, folks. 2252 and 695 on both sides of the field could not be stopped. That's the end of our match. Unofficial score 455 Red Alliance, 207 Blue Alliance. Reminder, our event high score currently sits at 478. We'll see if this match beat it in just a moment. Looks like those scores are being tabulated. I see a thumbs up. That means that it's time to see what they were. And this one to the Red Alliance. We've got a final score of 483. That is our new event high score to 216. Very fitting for the city of Cleveland, I must say. That means that our Red Alliance will advance in the upper bracket to round 4, match number 11. Our Blue Alliance, they're not out of it, though. They're going to advance to the lower bracket. We'll see them again in round 3, match number 10. Next up, round 3, match number 9. I'll use this brief little intermission here while we wait for our teams to show up to remind you guys that we are now on Instagram and we'll be on TikTok. It's brand new. You might have seen me walking around, taking pictures, recording videos. That Instagram, it is FRC Buckeye Regional. It is not fake. It is ran by me. So if you want to go ahead, give it a follow. You can see some highlights from the week, people I interviewed, student interviews, coach interviews, stuff like that. Once again, it's FRC Buckeye Regional on both Instagram and TikTok. I think it's just about time to meet the teams for our next match. What do you think?
I think so too. Down here on the field on the red side, we got Alliance number 4. And over on the blue side, we got Alliance 7. Casey, who's on Alliance 4 for this match?
It's $23.99.
The pride of Shaker Heights, Ohio, from the Hathaway Brown School for Girls, the Fighting Unicorns.
And we've got another animal on this alliance. It's $69.64.
Building robots and igniting futures, Bear Bots.
And last but certainly not least, we've got Team 4145.
15-season FRC veteran from Worthington, Ohio. They call themselves Warbots.
We are navigating through the desert, over the dunes, to the Blue Alliance, where we've got Team 7165.
Piloting the machine they call the Archaeologist, it's PPR, Perkins, Pirates, Robotics.
Next up in pink, it's 9767.
From Magnificat High School in Rocky River, Ohio, Magnifibots.
And last but certainly not least, we've got Team 4085.
Hailing from Reynoldsburg, Ohio, with the robot they call 404. It's technical difficulties.
All right. I see a green light. I see a thumbs up from the referee. I'm just waiting on a thumbs up from our FTA. And there it is. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Round 3, match number 9. Now in play here at the Buckeye Regional. Strong start from Alliance 7 in the blue bumpers. Red Alliance answering the call. Team 40-45 constantly lobbing fuel into the Red Alliance hub. Fed by their human player over at the driver's station. That's going to give the Red Alliance, Alliance number 4, a lead, 46-23, here early on in this playoff match. Blue Alliance gaining first mover advantage for the hub. Team 71-65 out of Perkins Township, scoring for the Blue Alliance. However, the other two blue machines facing a little bit of defense from Team 69-64 in the red bumpers. That's Bearbots. Gameplay now shifts over to the red side of the field. Team 2399, the Fighting Unicorns, using their machine called Kirby, trying to curb the Blue Alliance. They are on the offensive, collecting fuel from the Red Alliance side of the field with another barrage into the Red Alliance hub as it shifts back over opposite side of the field. 115 red, 36 blue, the score with a little over a minute remaining in this match. Bearbots back on the defensive against Team 71-65, Perkins Pirate Robotics. Temporarily joined by the Warbots, who now move back to the middle of the field for the Red Alliance, trying to collect more game pieces. Less than a minute to go in the match. Team 2399 wasting no time, shooting fuel after fuel, missing almost nothing for the Red Alliance, 139-51. Warbots picking up some more fuel as well as we head into the last 30 seconds of the match. Blue Alliance now getting in position to score some last-minute fuel. Team 40-85 moving about the field for the Blue Alliance. Team 97-67, with just seconds left to go on the clock, said, "Where's the ground?" because they are now lifting themselves up onto the Blue Alliance tower. 3 seconds left to go. Team 2399 and the Warbots with last-second scoring, and time is up. Both alliances playing well down here in the lower bracket. One team will move on and one team will be eliminated. We'll know for sure momentarily. Here's the results for this match. The Red Alliance, Alliance number 4, will win with a score of 254-93. Alliance 4 will see them again in the lower bracket, round 4, match number 12. However, Alliance number 7 has been eliminated. Let's have a huge round of applause for Alliance number 7, led by the captain, Team 71-65, PPR, Perkins Pirates Robotics, and their alliance partners, Team 97-67, Magnifibots, and Team 40-85, Technical Difficulties. Coming up next, round 3, match number 10. Coming up next, round 3, match number 10. In the red, Alliance number 3. Over on the blue side of the field, it's Alliance number 5. The winner of this match stays alive in the lower bracket, while the losing Alliance will be eliminated. Casey, I think we got another exciting match on the field. Who do we have for Alliance 3 in red?
I think we definitely do. Starting off, we've got Team 291.
This team from Erie, Pennsylvania are zip tie certified at CIA, creativity in action.
Next up, we've got Team 5413.
Driving the robot called Caster, representing Richland County, Ohio, it's Stellar Robotics.
And running on into the third station, it's Team 2252.
Engineering was never this wild for the team from Milan, Ohio, the Mavericks.
Let's traverse through the desert, over the dunes, to our Blue Alliance side, where we have Team 4121.
Representing North Canton Hoover High School, it's Viking Robotics.
In our center station on the Blue Alliance, it's 3201.
A community-based team, the pride and joy of Hamilton, Ohio, Ross Robotics.
Last but certainly not least, on blue in blue, it's 8393.
They are Robots Without Borders from Baden, Pennsylvania, the giant diencephalic brainstem robotics team.
I see a green light, and I'm seeing a thumbs up from the ref. Looks like our FTA just has to check on one thing, answer a few questions. (5413), that's Stellar Robotics. Their bumper's upside down, but it's supposed to be. There's the thumbs up. All right, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And go they do. Fuel flying on both sides of the desert down here at the Wolstein Center. 5 seconds left in the autonomous period. Looking like the Blue Alliance may have an advantage coming out of the autonomous period, heading into the human-controlled portion of the match. Ross Robotics, team 3201. Making some early moves for the Blue Alliance as the light now shifts over to the red side of the field. Team 291, creativity in action. Showing off their creative robot, scoring with their alliance partner, Team 2252, into the red hub, taking the lead over the Blue Alliance 87-55. Still plenty of time left on the clock. Blue Alliance, however, not wasting any time, immediately started scoring before the light even came up, trying to eke out every single second of scoring into their hub. Team 5413 with their upside down bumpers, now trying to turn the Blue Alliance's game upside down, playing a little bit of defense against Team 8393 out of Baden, Pennsylvania. As the activity now shifts back over to the red side of the field, CIA unfortunately missing every shot. That's all right. The Mavericks making up for that missed fuel, despite the fact that Viking Robotics is playing defense against them. Team 2252 is continuing to put some points on the board for the Red Alliance. Alliance number 3. Team 3201, and their robot Osiris, showing what they've got. Lasering that fuel into the hub from the near side of the field. A little over half a minute to go in the match. Blue Alliance still holding on to a lead. We'll see if Red Alliance can make something happen as we now find ourselves in the end-game period. Team 8393 hoovering up as much as they can from the middle section of the field as both the Red and Blue Alliance are just absolutely hammering the hub with fuel. down to the last 10 seconds of this match. Neither one of these alliances want to go home after this, but one of them will. 3 seconds left on the clock, a few more feel up into the air, and time is up. Regardless of who won that match, both alliances played their best. But pretty soon we'll find out who will maintain a chance in the lower bracket and who will be eliminated. All right, here we go. The winner is the Blue Alliance with a score of 270 to 190. Blue Alliance will stay alive. We'll see them again in round 4, match number 12. Let's give a hearty round of applause to Alliance number 3 in the red, led by their alliance captain, Team 291 CIA, Creativity in Action, joined by Team 5413 Stellar Robotics and Team 2252 The Mavericks.
All right, that wraps up round 3. We're now going to take a short break to get ready for round 4. During this break, we are going to celebrate our digital animation and safety animation award winners in a video produced by Hall of Fame Team 5985. Check out their great work.
Always wear your gear, yeah, keep it tight. Use your tools safe, do it right. Keep it clean, keep it clear, don't let chaos lurk. Recycle that waste, make safety work. Turn off the lights, machines, and screens when you leave the shop. Keep it green, we work smart, we don't get hurt. 'Cause safety's first, safety's first.
Let's take a trip, dig deep, and uncover the ancient texts of safety and sustainability in the workshop. Using personal protective equipment in the workshop ensures the safety of all first teammates. It's important to always wear safety glasses, closed-toed shoes, and to secure loose-fitting garments. Maintaining and taking care of tools can also go hand in hand with key safety practices. When tools are maintained properly, it reduces the chance of them breaking or becoming hazardous. So always make sure tools are put away correctly. Lastly, reducing and recycling materials like cans and batteries can help support a clean atmosphere for the team to work sustainably. Using PPE, maintaining tools, and recycling materials are essential practices for ensuring safety, efficiency, and sustainability in the workshop.
Every discovery begins with one choice: to stay safe.
In robotics, like archaeology, we protect our team and our tools.
So explorers must protect their workspace.
We start with the essentials: the manual, gloves, and safety glasses.
Caution: when handling heavy objects like treasure, always make sure to have someone's help.
Always keep safe distance from sharp objects like saws.
That's why we power down first before replacing blades or making adjustments.
Safe restoration starts with safe materials.
We inspect carefully, keep what's safe, and recycle what's damaged.
Always use fresh batteries and install them properly.
Always remember to turn off your robot, machines, and tools before leaving.
And when we explore responsibly, we build a future that lasts.
All right, we're going to be starting this match, hopefully in about 20 seconds. But I don't see any teams on the field.
Maybe they just didn't get the memo.
Yeah, could be. Oh, here they are. Snuck in right behind me. Well, we're getting set up for our first match of round 4. That's going to be match 11. We've got Alliance 1 in red, Alliance 2 in blue. And these teams, these alliances, are competing to be our first finalists here at the 2026 Buckeye Regional. But if they come up a little short, they will still have a second chance at becoming finalists in match number 13. What do you say we meet the teams for match number 11?
All right, sounds like a plan to me.
All right, starting off on our red side of the field, we've got Jerry here. Jerry, you want to help me meet the teams? Sure. Sure, he says. We've got our first team. It's 27.
The Alliance captain from Clarkston, Michigan. It's Team Rush.
Their first partners, it's 10-208.
From the Millstream Career Center in Findlay, Ohio, Mayhem.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, Alliance number 1, it's 4611.
Representing Lewis Center, Ohio, it's Ozone Robotics.
Making our way to the blue side of the field, Alliance number 2. This is going to be quite a match to see in our upper bracket. We're kicking things off with Team 1507.
They say they drive it like they stole it. It's Warlocks.
Moving over to their first teammates, their captains of Alliance 2, it's 695.
They are the captain of this alliance with the machine called Gold Rush, Bison Robotics.
And rounding out Alliance number 2 in blue, it's 5811.
A community-based team from Dayton, Ohio, the Bonds, bringing opportunities near Dayton students.
We've got the thumbs up drivers behind the lines. We're going to start match number 11 in 3, 2, 1, go.
All 6 robots, as well as human players participating in this 20-second autonomous period. Team 27 doing what they do best, collecting 2 full sets of fuel, putting them into the Red Alliance hub. Blue Alliance, however, not slacking during that autonomous period either. Pretty high scores early on here in round 4, match number 11. 120, now 140, 150. Red Alliance, you know what? Let's forget the scores. Just pay attention to the action on the field. Red Alliance is not going to slow down. Team 695 knocked a little bit off course by the defense from Team Mayhem and the Red Alliance bumpers. However, that's not going to keep the Bison Robotics off course for long. They continue to score into the Blue Alliance hub. Meanwhile, Team 4611, Ozone Robotics, were shooting all the way across the field, feeding some fuel over to their alliance partner, Team Rush, out of Michigan. Team 5811 playing some tough defense, trying to keep Rush and Ozone from scoring for the Red Alliance. We now move back to the Blue Alliance side of the field. 284 to 119. Red Alliance still holding on to a lead. A little over a minute to go in the match. Blue Alliance doing their best to score in spite of the Red Machine's defense. Team 695 continues placing fuel after fuel into the Blue Alliance hub. And now it's back to Team Rush. Let's see if they can make something happen with 2 Blue Alliance robots playing defense against them. Team 5811 out of Dayton, Ohio, trying to play some one-on-one defense against Ozone Robotics, their robot Gertrudes. That sound means we now find ourselves in the last 30 seconds of the match. Red Alliance, alliance number 1, trying to stay in the game here in this upper bracket match. Team 695 and the human players for the Blue Alliance doing their best to catch back up, but it's just no match for Team Rush. With 5 seconds left to go on the clock, Team 4611 and Team 27 scoring a little bit of insurance fuel as we find ourselves at the end of this match. Head referee is going to have a bit of a conversation with his team. Once they're done deliberating, we'll have our final tally for the match. Stand by. All right, results are final. Red Alliance, Alliance number 1 takes the win with a score of 436 to 291. That means Alliance number 1 will be advancing to the finals, our first of 2 teams for the final round. However, we're not done yet, and neither is Alliance number 2. They're going to move down to the lower bracket, and they'll play again in round 5, match number 13. Coming up next, round 4, match number 12.
Well, as our Blue Alliance loads on the field, what do you say we start meeting the teams for this lower bracket match?
That sounds like a plan to me. Over in the Red Alliance, we got Alliance number 5. Over in the Blue Alliance side of the field, that's Alliance number 4.
These alliances are fighting for a chance to stay alive and proceed to match number 13, where they'll have another chance to go and possibly become our second event finalists. So, let's kick it off here on the red side. We've got team 4121.
From North Canton, Ohio, with the robot Fusion, it's Viking Robotics.
Oh, we've got a flag now from team 3201.
That's a community-based team representing Ross High School and several area homeschool groups from Hamilton, Ohio, Ross Robotics.
And rounding out our red alliance, it's going to be 8393.
Their motto is Robots Without Borders. It's the giant diencephalic brainstem robotics team.
And we're going over the neutral zone through the sand dunes to the blue side of the field to start with our dancing team, 2399.
This all-girls team from Shaker Heights, Ohio are the Fighting Unicorns.
Their first partners, 6964.
Riding into the playoffs with their robot they call Minecart, it's Bearbots.
And rounding out your alliance and your teams for this match, it's 4145.
From Worthington Kilbourne High School and Thomas Worthington High School, they call themselves Warbots.
Our head referee's ready. Our FTA's ready. The field is ready. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
These alliances are now playing to stay alive in the playoff rounds here at the 2026 Buckeye Regional. Red Alliance, Alliance number 5, doing their best to stay in it here. However, the Blue Alliance is responding. Very close scores heading into the human-controlled portion of the match. Blue Alliance with an early lead, 46-43. Team 83-93 out of Baden, Pennsylvania, beginning to score during this early Red Alliance advantage. Jumping ahead by just a little over 10 points, Team 32-01, Ross Robotics contributing to the scores as well. Human players lobbying field up and over the driver's station wall alongside the robots as the Red Alliance now comes to the end of their shift. Team 41-21, Viking Robotics, playing a little bit of defense against not one but two of the Blue Alliance robots, moving back and forth, trying to knock them off course. As Alliance 4 in the blue bumpers continues to try to dig their way out of this. Team 23-99 shooting some last second field for the Blue Alliance as the action now shifts over to the red side of the field. Red Alliance looking to secure that lead. Ross Robotics showing why they were ranked in the top 8 heading into the playoffs here this weekend. Consistently scoring alongside their alliance partner, the giant diencephalic Brainstem Robotics team. Little under 50 seconds left to go in the match. Fighting Unicorns, lasering that fuel into the Blue Alliance hub, trying to knock down that lead of the Red Alliance. Can they make it happen? 142-135, Red still holding on. That's Alliance number 5. We now find both of the hubs are activated. Fighting Unicorns and Ross Robotics opposite side of the field, trying to score for their alliances. Neck and neck, it is less than 2 points different between these 6 teams. 15 seconds left on the clock. Team 83-93 out of Baden, Pennsylvania, they are scoring. Fighting Unicorns, Ross Robotics, back and forth. It could be anybody's game. It comes down to the wire. 1 second left to go. Your unofficial score, just a couple points between these alliances. When they were fighting to stay in the playoffs, boy, did they mean it. Only one will move on, and we'll know for sure in just a few moments. All right, one of these alliances will be moving on. The scores are in. The winner of this match. The Blue Alliance, Alliance number 4, narrowly winning it 196-193. What an absolutely even matchup that was. Pretty similar score in the feeling. Fortunately, it came down to those penalties awarded to the Blue Alliance. That means the Blue Alliance will be moving on to round 5, match 13, to fight to become the second finals team. Alliance number 5 did fight well, so let's go. Team 3201, Ross Robotics. Team 8399, the Giant Diencephalic Brainstem Robotics team, and Team 121, Viking Robotics. Well done. Coming up next, round 5, match number 13.
All right. Wow, has this competition been exciting so far? Thank you. Welcome to our first awards segment. We've got 4 awards lined up to present here on the field, so let's give a big hello to the judges. Let's also talk about how this is going to work. So you are not going to be walking onto the field at all during these awards, okay? When we call the winners, if you won, and you are on this side of the arena, you're gonna go down the stairs. You see where Finn is? Over there? That's where you're gonna start. You're gonna walk, you're gonna shake all the judges' hands, and then you're gonna walk around, out that way to the photo backdrop, as he is beautifully demonstrating. If you happen to be on this side of the field, you are actually going to go back, you're gonna walk through the pits, all the way around, until you get to that side, and then you're gonna do the handshake, and that's how it's gonna work. Okay. So, both teams and judges have actually been allowed and encouraged to use AI if they wish. So some of these scripts may have been written with the help of AI. Our first award is the Imagery Award. The Imagery Award is in honor of Jack Kamen for his dedication to art, illustration, and his devotion to FIRST. This award celebrates attractiveness in engineering and outstanding visual aesthetic, integration of machine and team appearance. The winner of this award has mastered the skill of rebuilding the ancient past, transforming every part of their team. This team has had an impressive array of relics from FRC history, adding to the Hall of Legacy with their dusty, weathered robot and their team info cards, soaring above the competition by creating their own ancient temple of impact. Congratulations, team number 3193, Falco Tech.
Team 3193 Falco Tech is a community-based team representing 3 area high schools, 2 career and technical centers, and several area homeschool groups near Austintown, Ohio. Founded in 2010, this is their 17th season competing with FIRST.
All right, congrats again to Team 3193 Falco Tech. Our next award is the Gracious Professionalism Award. The Gracious Professionalism Award celebrates outstanding demonstrations of FIRST core values, such as continuous gracious professionalism, sportsmanship, and working together both on and off the playing field. This team makes sure no one in the herd gets left behind. Their scouting data doesn't just behoove them, they actually share it with other teams. Like bison roaming the plains, their scouts sweep the field and send help to struggling robots. Congratulations, team number 695, Bison Robotics.
Team 695, Bison Robotics, are from Beechwood High School in Beechwood, Ohio. Founded in 2001, this is their 25th season competing with FIRST.
All right, awesome. Congratulations again to Team 695, Bison Robotics. The next award that we are going to give out is the Team Spirit Award. The Team Spirit Award celebrates extraordinary enthusiasm and spirit through exceptional partnership and teamwork, furthering the objectives of FIRST. The judges were inspired that this team defined themselves by their unity and perseverance. They bring enthusiasm and pride to all their initiatives, from their partnership with a local hospital to their incorporation of their team members' ideas. They are a model of how a team can rebuild, even when bad things happen. Congratulations, Team 1014, Bad Robots.
Team 1014, Bad Robots, proudly represents Dublin Kaufman, Dublin Skiato, Dublin Jerome High School in Dublin, Ohio. Founded in 2003, this is their 24th season competing with FIRST.
They're taking the scenic route, so it's gonna be a minute. Here they are. Once again, it's Team 1014, Bad Robots.
Once again, congratulations to Team 1014, Bad Robots.
All right, we've got one more award in this segment, and that is the Rising All-Star Award. The Rising All-Star Award celebrates the team that has persisted through challenges despite the difficulties of being young. This could be the result of being a new team or a team with recent turnover in membership. Over half their team graduated last year, but they didn't just grin and bear it. They began a summer camp and FTC team to teach STEM to Cubs. They avoided a grisly extinction, doubled their team size, and are barreling towards the future. Congratulations, team number 6964, the Bearbots.
Team 6964 Bearbots are from Upper Arlington High School in Upper Arlington, Ohio. Founded in 2018, this is their 9th season competing with First. Once again, congratulations to Team 6964 Bearbots.
All right, congratulations to all of our award winners so far. We've got many more awards to present, but for now, let's get back to the matches. Judges, you guys can go ahead and take your seats so we can prepare the field for round 5. And it looks like it's pretty much ready to go. We're just missing robots. So let's get the robots out on the field and get ready to go. We've got 3 minutes on the timer. 3 minutes until it is officially time to start our next match.
All right, let's not get a little bit cold waiting for this next match. If you have some moves, go ahead and get up on your feet. And if you got some grooves, you just might see yourself up on the Jumbotron.
We've got some pretty good moves in purple up here. Are you guys 4085? Is that who I'm looking at? Very good moves. Moving on over to the other side of our seating, we've got multiple different dance moves to multiple different dances. Who is this in front of me? Say it again? 7175? 7165. 7165 has some great moves. Way back behind them, 4121. I believe that's Viking Robotics. They've got dancing numbers. That's something you don't see every day. 10011. They've got some funky moves. God, that
45 seconds remain.
Oh, there they are.
You guys got to start getting some more dance moves up in the crowd. I mean, you might just see yourself up on the Jumbotron.
See, I see 120. I think that's who it is.
10 seconds remain.
We got 8243 over here. They're doing like a roller coaster that only goes side to side. Oh my goodness. It's the TV robot doing the robot. Who would have guessed at a robotics competition that you'd see somebody doing the robot? Not me. It's very retro.
I mean, hey, we're all about retro here. It's archaeology. We're digging up the past.
Very true. Speaking of archaeology, I remember when this song came out. we've got one of our announcers, John Dar Bradshaw, busted a move with one of our volunteers and one of our fighting unicorns. I don't know if you guys saw that.
I don't know, Casey. Are you guys ready to see who our last finalist is about to be?
I think we are. I was enjoying the dance break, though.
It's a pretty good dance break. People are having fun. That's what we're all about here.
Absolutely. You know what they say? It is about more than robots. But it's time to meet the drivers piloting these wonderful robots. What do you say we meet the Red Alliance?
I think that sounds like a great idea. Let's get this match going. Casey, who do we have on the red side of the field?
Starting with this team, they're out of this world. It is 1507.
With the robot Parmesan from Lockport, New York, Warlocks.
And in the center station, it's Team 695.
The pride of Beechwood High School, it's Bison Robotics.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, we have Team 5811.
This team from Dayton, Ohio is celebrating their 11th season of FRC. They call themselves the Bonds, bringing opportunities near Dayton students.
And we are making our way over the dunes and through the desert to our Blue Alliance, where we have a couple of dancing unicorns. It's 2399.
Unleashing the magic of STEM, it's the Fighting Unicorns.
And moving on to our center station, it's Team 6964.
Building robots and igniting futures from Upper Arlington, Ohio, Bearbots.
And we are dancing on over to our last station with Team 4145.
Engage, inspire, and impact. That's the motto of the team from Worthington, Ohio, Warbots.
I'm taking the scenic route.
Well, I don't know about you, Casey, but I definitely have been getting my steps in this competition.
Oh, yeah. I just got them all in right now.
Oh, have you been hydrating?
I absolutely have. And you know what? It's time to start this match. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
I hope everybody's been hydrating because it's going to be quite a heater of a match down here on the field. Round 5, match number 13 now in play. And boy, we're starting off strong here. Both the red and blue alliances are trying to fight to stay in this match and win to move on to the finals. Red Alliance 94-48. Defense immediately being played. Zip ties flying up in the air in the middle of the field as the Blue Alliance now take command of their hub. Team 2399 out of Shaker Heights, Ohio, looking to score for the Blue Alliance. Team 5811, the Bonds, looking to knock the Unicorns off course. However, no go. That precision tuned machine continues to score for the Blue Alliance. as we now find Team 695 and Team 1507 immediately taking advantage of their activated hub. Minute 30 left in play. Still plenty of time for the Blue Alliance to make something happen here. Team 69-64, the Bear Bots, doing their best to slow down the Bison. Bison versus Bear, who will win? We'll find out a little bit later. Meanwhile, opposite side of the field, over in the blue side, Team 2399, absolutely lofting that field up into the air. Their alliance partners, Team 41-45, now scoring with them as well. Alliance 4 knocking down that Red Alliance lead, as the Red Alliance is now stepping up to their hub, scoring some of the field. Team 69-64 playing some of that tough defense we've seen all weekend. Team 1507 collecting field in the middle of the field, looking to bring it back over with 5 seconds left on the Red Alliance hub activation before both teams get a chance. My goodness, Team 2399 not wasting any time, scoring for the Blue Alliance as soon as that hub lights up. 20 seconds left to go on the clock. Remember, whoever wins this will be moving on. Alliance 2 looking strong, but Alliance 4 and the Blue Bumpers not giving up yet. They have a fighting chance thanks to 2399. 6 seconds left to go on the clock. Warlocks up and over, trying to score last second with the Bison Robotics, and that's the buzzer. Round 5, match number 13, now in the books. Alliance number 2 with a win of 405 to 227. That means it will be Alliance 1 versus Alliance 2 in the finals. Alliance number 4 fought their way all the way to round 5. That's not for nothing. Let's give them a round of applause. That's Team 2399, the Fighting Unicorns, the captain. Team 69-64 Bearbots, and Team 41-45 Warbots. Great play by those 3 teams. And with that, hand out a few more awards and get ready to head into the finals. The Buckeye Regional Planning Committee would like to take this opportunity to thank our webcast operator. For the last 3 days, Nicholas Vinoversky has been faithfully staffing the controls here locally to help facilitate streaming video of this year's Buckeye Regional Tournament on YouTube. Nicholas, your efforts have helped us to share the mission and ideas of FIRST throughout the community and around the world. Let's give a round of applause to Nicholas.
As our field crew makes their way off the field, it's going to be time for another awards break, so come on and join us up in the stands. Well, it's time for our second awards break, and we've got another 4 awards to hang out. So, judges, why don't you come on up and join us again? Let's give our judges another round of applause, folks. The first award we have to hand out for this awards break is the Autonomous Award, sponsored by Google.org. The Autonomous Award, sponsored by Google.org, celebrates the team that has demonstrated consistent, reliable, high-performance robot operation during autonomous actions during match play. Evaluation is based on the robot's ability to sense its surroundings, position itself on or on-board mechanisms appropriately, and execute tasks. This team took early command of the battlefield's neutral zone during the auto period. They distinguished themselves with their automatic targeting and shooting, even while on the move. Their calculation velocity makes them worthy of this award. Congratulations, team number 4145, the Warbots.
Team 4145 Warbots is a combined team representing Worthington Kilbourne and Thomas Worthington High Schools in Worthington, Ohio. Founded in 2012, this is their 15th season competing with First. Once again, congratulations to Team 4145 Warbots.
Congratulations. The next award we have to present for this awards break is the Creativity Award, sponsored by Rockwell Automation, which celebrates a creative robotic component, concept, or attribute that enhances strategy of play and was intentionally designed and not discovered. Sometimes you need to rebuild old solutions to solve new problems. When the pressure is on, they expanded to maximize fuel collection while making waves to never get in a jam. Meteors are not the only thing to shoot through the air this week. Congratulations to Team 5413 Stellar Robotics.
Team 5413 Stellar Robotics is a community-based team representing 10 local public, private, and homeschool groups from Richland County, Ohio. Founded in 2015, this is their 12th season competing with First. Once again, congratulations, Team 5413 Stellar Robotics.
Congratulations. The next award we have for this segment is the Quality Award. The Quality Award celebrates machine robustness in concept and fabrication. Building the robot is only part of their success, and the judges recognize them as a quality example to others. This team has kept their competition sturdy and clean with a robot that has oodles of personality and robust quality. When it comes to building a robot that avoids all obstacles in their path, these competitors are clouds above the rest. Congratulations to team number 4611, Ozone.
Team 4611 Ozone Robotics is a community-based team representing Olentangy Liberty, Olentangy Orange, and Olentangy Berlin High Schools from Lewis Center, Ohio. Founded in 2013, this is their 14th season competing with First. Once again, congratulations to Team 4611 Ozone Robotics.
Congratulations, Ozone Robotics. Our final award for this awards break is the Industrial Design Award. The Industrial Design Award celebrates the team that demonstrates industrial design principles, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics. This team was in attack mode from start to finish. Many nights were spent prototyping and optimizing their turret to make it the top gun on the field. The entire machine fused efficiency with practicality into an industrial design that was as bold as a wild animal on the Great Plains. Congratulations, team number 2252, the Mavericks. And here they come. Let's keep it going for the Mavericks, folks.
Team 2252, the Mavericks, are from the Ehovie Career Center in Milan, Ohio. Founded in 2007, this is their 20th season competing with First. Once again, congratulations to Team 2252, the Mavericks.
Thank you, judges. And those are all the awards we have for this awards break, but we'll have more in just a little bit. For now, we're going to get things ready very shortly on the field for our first finals match, I believe. In 3 minutes. 3.5 minutes. So, get comfy, because we're going to have a show to put on down here. We'll be back in a minute. 3.5 minutes, to be exact. Sorry, it's 3 now.
You know, if you keep correcting yourself, we're just going to run through the entire 3 minutes, which is probably closer to 2.5 now. I know you know this song. I want to see people with their flashlights, their phone flashlights out.
If you know the lyrics, sing along. right, Casey and John Dar, are y'all ready to start the finals?
You guys don't sound very ready. Are you ready? Thank you.
All right, let's meet the teams from our Alliance number 1, starting with their captains, 27.
Ladies and gentlemen, first team 27 is celebrating their 30th season in the FRC. They are the pride of Clarkston, Michigan. Please welcome Team Rush.
Their first pick, it's 4611.
First team 4611 is celebrating their 14th season in the FRC. Proudly representing Lewis Center, Ohio, they are Ozone Robotics.
And rounding out Alliance number 1, it's 10208.
First team 10208 is the new team on the block. This is just their second season in the FRC. From Findlay, Ohio, please welcome Mayhem.
All right, let's shift our focus over to the Blue Alliance, starting off with Team Captain 695.
Your Blue Alliance team captain is celebrating their 25th season in the FRC. They call their robot Gold Rush. From Beechwood, Ohio, please welcome Bison Robotics.
And their first pick, it's Team 1507.
First team 1507 is from Lockport, New York. They are the Warlocks.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, the numbers 11, 5811.
First team at 5811 is a community-based team representing 7 area high schools from the Metro Dayton area. They are the Blondes.
And now, in the name of gracious professionalism, it's time for the handshake, folks. Let's do it.
What a great display of
Keep it going.
professionalism. Drag team members from each alliance now meeting to shake hands near the center of the field. Win or lose here in the finals, these students, these great teams, have really made a name for themselves and set themselves up for an outstanding future.
Wow, I gotta tell you, that is really beautiful. I love it every time we do that. It's such a good display of gracious professionalism.
I think
Don't
so.
you think so?
Yeah, I mean, it's beautiful. I mean, teams working together to work against each other, cooperation. Yeah.
Truly. Well, moving into this final round, let's give a little reminder about how this works, right? These are the finals. That means that it is a series of double elimination matches. So they will have 2 chances to take home the champion title. Whoever loses this round will have a chance to come back. But if they lose the next round, that means we'll have our champion. If they win the next round, we will have a 3rd round, which will serve as a tiebreaker. Pretty easy to understand, I think.
Yeah, it's a
I think I explained it well. I left my script at the table.
It's a best 2 out of 3. Pretty
Best
simple.
2 out of 3.
All right. Well, our bots are getting ready. Why don't we get ready?
Yeah. Sounds like a good idea.
You know, why don't we have everybody count it down with us?
Oh my goodness, you read my mind. I was just going to suggest that. I think that these final rounds are just too big for us to count down by ourselves, right? So when the time comes, when we have a green light and when we have a thumbs up, we will say those numbers, which I'm not going to say right now because I don't want to confuse anybody. Oh, right now. You guys ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
3, 2, 1, no. Well,
you guys did it wrong. What did you do?
Come on.
It is so easy. All you had to do was say 3, 2, 1, go. And you guys messed it up. Oh, it's something with the field.
Well,
okay, sorry. I jumped to conclusions.
It's okay.
I apologize. You guys did great.
We can
and we're
blame
going to
it
ask
on-
you can do it again, right? They can do it again.
I think we can blame it on Jerry that time.
Yeah. Let's do that. It wasn't you guys. It was us. It's not you, it's me. Okay, I think we're actually good this time.
I think so.
You guys ready? In 3, 2,
1,
go!
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This will be the finals, round 1. Winner of this match will be up 1-0 in a best 2 out of 3 series. 8 seconds remaining here in the autonomous period. Both alliances scoring well. The Blue Alliance out in front. And as the autonomous period comes to a close, unofficially we have your score 71-21. Blue Alliance out in front. Red Hub now active. Team 27 stuffing it filled with fuel. In the meantime, the Blue Alliance in the neutral zone, shuttling all of the fuel they can onto their side of the field in anticipation. Back to the Red Alliance side of the field. Final seconds of their hub's activation. Now the attention turns to the blue side of the field. Blue Alliance robots are everywhere. It's raining fuel. Red Alliance robots now deep inside blue territory, shuttling fuel all the way across the field, trying to keep the Blue Alliance out of range. 1 minute, 20 seconds left. 182 to 103. Blue Alliance has the lead, but the Red Alliance now charging. Team 27 trying to outmaneuver 58-11. Now they find an opening and deliver. Red Alliance now has the lead. 220 to 182. Now it's the Blue Hub that's active. 15:07. They're on fire, gathering up fuel and scoring it. Their alliance partner 695 getting in on the act. And now Team 27 hung up on some poles. 46-11 comes by, shoves him off that fuel, and they're back in the game. We're in the end game. Both hubs are active. Blue Alliance is in front. Red Alliance is charging. This one's coming right down to the wire. .319 to 306. 2 seconds, 1 second. That's it. This one is over. What an incredible match. Back and forth it went. Blue Alliance had the lead. Red Alliance battling back. Then they take the lead. Blue Alliance snatches it back from them. Head referee checks the field. It'll take a moment or so to sort through all the scoring. We'll take a quick break, and when we come back, we'll have your results of finals match number 1. Well, folks, the officiating crew is still meeting on the far side of the field. Scores are now being tabulated, ladies and gentlemen, and the results are in. Your winner is the Red Alliance. Alliance number 1 will take the first in the series, winning the match 342 to 334, a close match that came right down to the wire. So again, it's Alliance number 1 that wins the first one. They're going to take a 1-0 lead here in the best 2 out of 3 series. We'll be back in just a few moments with finals match number 2. But now, it's time to hand out some more awards.
Wow, what a first finals match.
I think that was the loudest we've been in this venue all weekend.
I think that might have been the loudest that we've been here in a very long time, and I've been going to this for 10 years.
Wow.
Wow. Well, on that note, it is time to give away some more awards. So let's welcome our wonderful judges back up to the stage.
Oh, come on, you can be louder than that.
You
We
guys
just
can be
heard
louder.
you.
Yeah, you were just so loud. Thank you. Thank you. All right, the first award in this award segment is the Innovation and Control Award. The Innovation and Control Award, sponsored by Invent, celebrates an innovative control system or application of control components, electrical, mechanical, or software, to provide unique machine functions. This team pursued an intense journey to find new ways of navigation. They always know where to go, even when flying through the air. Scoring in Rebuilt is never virtual, even when their robot Parmesan is wearing goggles. Congratulations, team number 1507, the Warlocks.
Team 1507 Warlocks are from Lockport City School District in Lockport, New York. Founded in 2005, this is their 22nd season competing with First. Once again, congratulations to Team 1507 Warlocks.
Awesome. Our next award in this segment is the Excellence in Engineering Award, sponsored by Littlefuse. The Excellence in Engineering Award, sponsored by Littlefuse, celebrates the team whose machine incorporates an engineering solution designed to have components to work together seamlessly. This team wowed the judges with the ABCs of their design and development, resulting in a simple yet highly effective robot. Unlike a shy and elusive mythical creature, the results of this team's iterative and flexible design process resulted in a robot that won't be missed. The judges felt that this team must, should, and could be recognized for their achievement. Congratulations, team number 2399, the Fighting Unicorns.
Team 2399, the Fighting Unicorns, are from the Hathaway Brown School for Girls in Shaker Heights, Ohio. Founded in 2008, this is their 19th season competing with First. Once again, congratulations to Team 2399, the Fighting Unicorns.
The third award we have for this segment is the Team Sustainability Award, sponsored by Dow. The Team Sustainability Award, sponsored by Dow, celebrates a team which has developed sustainable practices that focus on a triple bottom line, that is people, prosperity, and planet, to have a positive impact and achieve long-term continuity. This team has built a model of sustainability that ensures long-term impact through planning and strong leadership. By using their equipment to craft item that funds their team, they are walking towards their future with technology leading the way. Congratulations. This team rammed their way to success from the other side of the state. Congratulations, team number 3201, Ross Robotics.
Just move on up.
Team 3201, Ross Robotics, is a community-based team representing Ross High School and several area homeschool groups in Hamilton, Ohio. Founded in 2010, this is their 16th season competing with First. Once again, congratulations to Team 3201 Ross Robotics.
Congratulations, Robotics. The final award for this awards break is our Judges Award. During the course of the competition, the judging panel may decide that a team's unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition. This team isn't in a hurry, they've already arrived. They show up to help in person or virtually anytime or anywhere. Keep up the great work sharing lessons learned from sustained performance over 30 years. Congratulations, Team 27, Team Rush.
Team 27 are Team Rush from Clarkston High School in Clarkston, Michigan. Founded in 1997, this is their 30th season competing with First. Once again, congratulations, Team 27, Team Rush.
All right, well, that is the end of this awards break. So judges, go ahead, take a seat. Officially, we have just under 6 minutes left until it's time to start our second and possibly finals match.
Yeah, we might have a Buckeye champion after this next match. Maybe.
Maybe. I think that's exciting. Do you think that's exciting?
I don't know. They don't sound excited to me.
No, not very. They don't sound as excited as they were during that finals match.
No. Yeah, we'll give them a minute. They've got 6 minutes.
Yeah, they have another match to try.
right, we've got just about 2 minutes until we resume with finals match number 2 on the field.
"45 seconds, 45 seconds. Robots to the field, please. Robots to the field."
Three, two, one. Time is up.
Oh no, where'd Alliance 1 go?
That's a good question. They do know about finals, right? We told them.
I think so.
I hope so.
Oh, here's some of them. I hear the bell from their robot cart.
Oh, here they come.
Well, Casey, are you ready to meet the teams?
I think I am. You mean for our potentially last match?
I think so. We might figure out who our Buckeye champion is this match.
We might. Yeah, let's meet the teams. Let's go for it.
All right, starting off on our Red Alliance, it's the captains of Alliance number 1, Team 27.
First Team 27 is the pride of Clarkston High School. This team is a proud owner of, get this, 41 blue banners. From Clarkston, Michigan, please welcome back to the arena, Team Rush.
Their first partners next to them in the driver's stations, it's 10-208.
First Team 10-208 may be new to the game in just their second season, but they have already made a name for themselves. From the Millstream Career Center, this is Mayhem.
And rounding out your Red Alliance and Alliance 1, it's 4611.
First Team 4611 is the proud owner of 3 blue banners. That's 3 regional wins. They proudly call Owentangy Liberty, and Owentangy Orange, and Owentangy Berlin High Schools their home. They are from Lewis Center, Ohio. They are Ozone Robotics.
All right, let's head on over to the Blue Alliance, where first up we have the very magical team 1507.
First team 1507 is from Lockport, New York. They're the proud owners of 7, count them, 7 blue banners.
And next up on the Blue Alliance, it's Team 695.
First team 695, like their alliance partner, is also the owner of 7 blue banners. They are your defending Buckeye Regional champions. From Beechwood High School, it's Bison Robotics.
Last but certainly not least on the Blue Alliance, that number's 5811.
First team 5811 doesn't have a lot of blue banners, but they have one that counts, a Regional Chairman's Award. This team didn't come to watch, they came to play. They hope to add to their collection of blue banners today. Please welcome the Bonds of Dayton, Ohio.
All right, are you guys ready to help us count down? In 3, 2, 1, go!
We're underway, finals match number 2. Last time out, it was Alliance 1 that came out on top. They're up in this series 1-0. If they win again, they will be your regional champions, but not if the Blue Alliance has anything to say about it. End of our opening period, the Blue Alliance is in front, 80-69. It's on. The Blue Alliance already holds the tournament record that they earned earlier in the playoffs. Can they repeat? Team 27 in the neutral zone, gathering up game pieces. And now the Red Alliance hub is active. 27 is up and over the bump. 58-11 right there, trying to hold them out of position. Now the action shifts to the Blue Alliance side of the field. Blue Alliance robots able to deliver quickly and on target. Human players also able to add to the total. 151 to 137, Red Alliance with the lead. 3 seconds until the shift. And it's on now. Team Ozo and 27 combining to rain fuel on the Red Hub. Red Alliance now with 200 points. Blue Alliance isn't sitting still, they're gathering themselves. And now with this ship, the Blue Hub is active. Blue Alliance robots trying to deliver. Here comes the Bonds. Shoveling more fuel into the blue zone. Red Alliance is deep inside Blue Alliance territory. Shoveling more fuel down to the red side of the field. 30 seconds. Both of the hubs are active. This is it. This is the end game. Technical foul, that's going to be on 58-11, coming in contact with the red tower here in the end game. Alliance 1 pouring it on now. Alliance 2 doing the same. 3, 2, 1. What an incredible finish. The Blue Alliance came to this match knowing what they had to do, a win to stay in it. Referees now consulting on the far side of the field. We'll give them a moment to do so. When we come back, we'll have the results of finals match number 2. Coming into this match, Alliance 1 had scored over 1,500 points in the playoffs alone. They were undefeated. Alliance 2 had already set the tournament record. Those three robots combined to score more than 483 points. And round 2, match number 8. Alliance 2 lost to Alliance 1 twice here in the playoffs. They need a win to stay in it. Ladies and gentlemen, if I could have your attention, please. Your head referee has met with his officiating crew and just came from the scoring table. He is issuing a red card to the Red Alliance. The penalty will be a G417, tipping an opposing Alliance's robot. Because of that, there will be no points awarded, and that means your winner of finals match number 2 is the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance earning 250 points. During finals match number 2, they are still alive. Well, ladies and gentlemen, this means that we're going to another match. Finals match number 3, coming up in just a moment. So we're going to take a few moments, get the field reset, and as we do so, it's time for more awards.
All right, well, we have a little bit of a break because that was, in fact, not our last finals match. We actually have one more. I don't think any. Yeah, I mean.
More excitement.
Yeah.
Who's
that's for sure.
Who's excited?
I think another match is definitely something to be excited about.
Yeah.
But in the meantime, we do have a few more awards to give out, so let's welcome back our wonderful judges.
Keep the excitement going, folks. Come on.
You guys have one match left. We can keep the energy up until then, right? Yeah, thank you.
So we have 2 more awards for this awards break, and then more after our third and finals match. And the first of those awards is the First Leadership Award finalist. So I suppose let's get into it. The First Leadership Award finalists are outstanding, passionate student leaders who demonstrate exemplary effectiveness at attaining FIRST ideals. They were nominated by their teams for their direct contributions and impact on others, exemplifying leadership and commitment on the team and in their community. First Leadership Award finalists recognized here today are also our nominees for the First Leadership Award at the championship. I will announce the names one at a time, and you'll come down and receive the award. Congratulations to Beryl S. from Team 4145.
Congratulations to Beryl S. from Team 4145 Robotics.
And our second First Leadership Award finalist is Soham S. from Team 695. It looks like might be on the way from the pits. He's in the pits. We'll give him a minute.
Well, let's give him a round of applause.
Let's keep it going, folks. Congratulations, Beryl and Soham. Bring it home for Buckeye.
Awesome. We have one more award that's a part of this segment, and that is the Regional Engineering Inspiration Award, sponsored by SpaceX. The Engineering Inspiration Award, sponsored by SpaceX, celebrates a team who demonstrates outstanding success in advancing respect and appreciation for engineering within a team's school or organization and community. By placing STEM at the heart of their mission, this team achieved a staggering reach of 55,000 people over 30 diverse events and media. Their strategic outreach and infectious passion left a mark on their community that even a rogue fluke couldn't slow them down. They proved they had no difficulties inspiring judges with their commitment to their first mission. Congratulations, Team 4085 Technical Difficulties.
Team 4085 Technical Difficulties is a community-based team with students representing Reynoldsburg High School and the Eastland Fairfield Career and Technical Center in Reynoldsburg, Ohio. Founded in 2012, this is their 15th season competing with First. Once again, congratulations to Team 4085 Technical Difficulties.
All right, well, judges, you guys can go ahead and take your seats and get ready for our final match. We've got about 6 minutes left. 6 minutes left until the start of what is officially the final match here at the 2026 Buckeye Regional Competition.
Yeah, it's going to be high energy, right?
Right? I mean,
That
it sounds energized, but it doesn't sound like supercharged.
You know,
to
I
me.
think they're thinking about 2023, that season, you know.
Oh.
First energize, maybe, but I
Yeah.
don't think they're thinking enough about
They're not
it.
supercharged.
Right,
No, I
right.
wouldn't say that now. Okay, so why don't we try this, right? There's a Red Alliance and a Blue Alliance. Yeah? You've
think
been
so.
introducing the Red Alliance, so why don't you talk to the Red Alliance?
So, who thinks that the Red Alliance is going to take the win in Finals 3? Ooh.
And who thinks that the Blue Alliance is going to take it home?
Well, let's try that one more time. How about the Red Alliance?
Okay.
Okay.
And Blue Alliance? Oh my gosh, you know what? I'm glad that we've had like NASA experts in the vicinity recently, because I think you guys might have just broken the sound barrier. Does that need to be like recorded and reported or something?
Maybe? John
Maybe.
Nahr, what do you think?
You work with NASA. Do you think they broke the sound barrier? Oh, he's saying almost.
A little bit.
Almost. You know what? I think that we'll let them save their lungs. We'll let them save their vocal cords for the last match, right? But I think during the last match, I want people to call local news stations freaking out because they think that they heard another meteor, right? That's what I want.
Yeah.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, on your feet, let's see those funky dance moves. That's how you do it. Show me that hop. See, Team 120, they know how to do that cha-cha. The Robots, they're ready to roll. Oh, check out Team Rush. They've got some moves. Demonstrating how to get it done. First team 82-22 showing how it's done. Leading the charge is their coach, the big man. Members of 1507. They have a lot to dance about. The original Funky Bunch right there on the screen. Two minutes until we do it all over again. Match 3, the tiebreaker coming up.
No! And Desert U. Oh.
Oh! Ah, what a joke. Well, Casey, the timer says 0. I think it might be time to meet the teams for our finals tiebreaker.
I think so too.
Oh, come on, you can do better than that.
I think they're upset because we just rickrolled them.
Well, it's all part of digging up the past.
It's all just sand in the wind or whatever they say, right?
Okay. Well, let's start meeting the teams on our Red Alliance. The first team on the red side, it's 10-2-0-8.
Occupying the number 1 position on the red side of the field, the number 2 pick by the Alliance captain. This team is from Findlay, Ohio, and they call the Millstream Career Center their home. Please welcome back to the arena, Mayhem.
Their partners, the captains of Alliance 1, it's 27!
First team 27 has been on fire from the moment they walked into the room. Their robot is called Gold Rush. Their team motto, never give up. They are Team Rush.
And rounding out Alliance number 1 in red, it's their first pick, 4611.
Last year, first team 4611 came 1 match short of being Buckeye Regional champions. They have their hearts set on going home with a blue banner. Please welcome Ozone Robotics.
Let's make our way over the desert onto the Blue Alliance side. Let's see if they can work their magic and pull off a win. It's Team 1507.
Like their Red Alliance counterpart, last year, this team was part of the alliance that came up one match short. They were a finalist. Now they want to go home as the winner. This team is from Lockport, New York. They are the Warlocks.
Next up in the center station, it's 695.
Your Alliance captain hails from Beechwood, Ohio. They call Beechwood High School their home. Team number 695 is your defending Buckeye Regional champion. They are thinking only about a repeat. Please welcome Bison Robotics.
Last but certainly not least, that number's 11, 5811.
First team, 5811, is a community-based team. They represent 7 area high schools from the Metro Dayton area. This team's name is Bond, bringing opportunities near Dayton students. Please give the team with a license to drill a round of applause.
All right, I'm seeing a green light. Are you guys ready to count down what is going to be our final match? I see a thumbs up. Ready, in 3, 2, 1, go!
Finals match 3 now underway. All 6 robots are in motion. 695 for the Blue Alliance, leading the charge on the red side of the field. That's team number 27. They're teaming up with 4611, delivering that precious cargo, all that fuel, into the red hub. Back to the Blue Alliance side of the field. As the autonomous period comes to an end, it was 695, dumping tons of cargo into the hub. At the end of the autonomous period, your Red Alliance out in front, 136 to 75. Blue Alliance hub is now active. 1507, delivering plenty of fuel. In the meantime, it's Red Alliance all over the neutral zone, grabbing up as much fuel as they can, placing it inside the red zone, waiting for their turn when their hub should become active. 1 minute, 45 seconds remaining. Red Alliance now with the active hub, 200 to 140. They aren't done yet. Blue Alliance isn't sitting still. They're poised and ready for a comeback. Plenty of fuel on their side of the field. Red Alliance continues to add more points, more fuel to the hub. Now the Blue Alliance hub is active. 695, delivering the mail for Blue. Blue Alliance now with 184 points. But time is running out for the Blue Alliance. Their hub will only be active for another 5 seconds. Red Alliance now ready. 4611 and team number 27 loaded up. It's raining fuel into the red hub. 292 to 248. Coming up on the 30-second mark, that'll be the end game. Both of the hubs will be active. Red Alliance now with 341 points. Here comes Blue. 695. Team 27 answers back. Blue Alliance now with 337 points. 10 seconds left to go. Red Alliance has broken 400 and climbing. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's it. This one is over. At one point, there was more yellow fuel in the air than there was on the field. Our scorekeepers are going to be hard at work trying to tally up all the points that were scored there. Referees now all going to meet on the far side of the field. Hush falling over the crowd. Last time you'll remember there was a red card. And because of that red card, the Blue Alliance was able to stay in. Scores are in. And your winner is Alliance number 1, the Red Alliance, with a new tournament high score. .509 to 369. It is the Red Alliance. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing your 2026 Buckeye Regional Champions, Alliance number 1. Alliance number 1 was led by team number 27, Team Rush from Clarkston, Michigan. Their first pick was team 4611, Ozone Robotics. That's the team from Lewis Center, Ohio. And joining in on the winning alliance was team number 10, 208, Mayhem of Findlay, Ohio. And now, ladies and gentlemen, how about a round of applause for your finalists? It was Alliance number 2 that fought brilliantly all throughout the playoffs. They have nothing to hang their head on. They played their hearts out. They left it all on the field. How about a round of applause for the Alliance captain, team number 695, Bison Robotics from Beechwood, Ohio. Their first pick was team number 1507, the Warlocks of Lockport, New York. And last but certainly not least, the team with the license to drill, 5811, the Bonds of Dayton, Ohio. They are your regional finalists. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be back in just a few moments to hand out the rest of the awards and for our closing ceremonies.
We're getting things set back behind the scoring table, making sure everything is in order. We'll be right back with our final award segment in just a moment. Please make your way to the stands for our regional winners, regional finalists, regional Impact Award winner, as well as the 3 teams that will be advancing to the first championship from this event. Wow.
Okay, it is finally that time, and I gotta say, that was such an exciting match.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh,
yeah.
and the highest scoring of the event? I mean...
The high score in the finals tiebreaker? Wow.
Wow.
Round of applause.
Well,
I mean, what a crazy Buckeye Regional, folks.
You guys' hands hurt from clapping yet? Because there's been a lot of clapping.
There has been a lot.
Wow, a lot to celebrate. Speaking of which, we have some more awards to give away.
Yeah.
So thank you to everybody who made the last few days here such a success. From the sponsors, to the regional planning committee, to the field crew, to the scoring table people, to the volunteers in the pits and the machine shop. Thank you, volunteers. And mentors, thank you. First teams in all programs continue to increase, and we need more dedicated people just like you. You are the key to success for so many students. Let's now have the students carry on the first tradition of standing up to thank their mentors and coaches who generously volunteer their time and talents because they believe in you. Students, please stand. Awesome. And now, it is finally time for our final award segment. So for the last time, let's all welcome the fabulous judges back onto the field, in front of the field. All right. Our first award is the Regional Finalist Award. The Regional Finalist Award celebrates the alliance that makes it to the final match of the competition. First recognizes the talent of these outstanding competitors. They were sensational, and we are so proud to honor them. Led by their alliance captain, Team 695.
Team 695, Bison Robotics from Beechwood, Ohio, and Beechwood High School. Founded in 2001, this is their 25th season competing with First.
All right, congrats again to Team 695. Let's also give a big hand to their first pick, Team 1507.
Team 1507 Warlocks are from the Lockport City School District in Lockport, New York. Founded in 2005, this is their 22nd season competing with First.
Congrats again to 1507. Let's also give a big round of applause to Team 5811.
Team 5811 are the Bonds, bringing opportunities near Dayton students. They are a community-based team representing 7 area high schools from Dayton, Ohio. Founded in 2016, this is their 11th season competing with First.
Fantastic job, everybody. Congrats again to our regional finalists.
Congratulations once again to Team 695 Bison Robotics, 1507 Warlocks, and 5811 The Bonds.
And next up, we have our regional winners. Our regional winners celebrate the alliance that made it to the final match and won those final matches of the competition. Let's give a big hand to team captain, team number 27.
Team 27, Team Rush, is from Clarkston High School in Clarkston, Michigan. Founded in 1997, this is their 30th season competing with First.
Let's also give a big round of applause to their first pick, Team 4611.
Team 4611 Ozone Robotics are a community-based team representing Olentangy Liberty, Olentangy Orange, and Olentangy Berlin High Schools from Lewis Center, Ohio. Founded in 2013, this is their 14th season competing with First.
And last but certainly not least, let's give a big hand to Team 10208.
Team 10208 Mayhem is from Millstream Career Center in Findlay, Ohio. Founded in 2025, this is just their second season competing with First. Once again, congratulations to Team 27, Team Rush, Team 4611, Ozone Robotics, and Team 10208, Mayhem.
A lot of really amazing competition out on the field all weekend, really. We have one more award to hand out today, and it is the Regional First Impact Award. After we hand out the Regional First Impact Award, we will be going over the 3 teams that will be advancing from this event to championship. However, we will have to take a moment to run the calculations. So you'll all have to sit in your seats for a moment. So let's get into the First Impact Award. The First Impact Award is the most prestigious award at First. It honors the team that best represents a model for other teams to follow, to emulate, and best embodies the purpose and goals of FIRST. The FIRST Impact Award is presented to the team judged to have the most significant, measurable impact of its partnerships among its participants and community over a sustained period, not just a single build season. The winner is able to demonstrate progress towards FIRST's mission of transforming our culture. The recipient team will be eligible to interview at the FIRST Championship, where it will compete for the FIRST Impact Award against winners from other qualifying events. Here's what the judges had to say. Like blue skies, this team's blue shirts can inspire one to reach for great heights. This team's impact reached far beyond their own states and even owns countries' borders. Their commitment to expanding the accessibility of technology to those who need it exemplified the values of FIRST. Their creativity is displayed not only in their robotic designs, but in their medical innovations for those in need. This team really uses their brain to support STEM. Congratulations to Team 8393, the giant diencephalic brainstem robotics team.
Team 8393, the giant diencephalic brainstem robotics team, is a community-based team representing 3 area school districts in the Shady Side Academy in Baden, Pennsylvania. Founded in 2020, this is their 7th season competing with FIRST. Once again, congratulations to Team 8393, the giant diencephalic brainstem robotics team.
And we do have their impact video to watch, I've been told. So, while we roll their video, go ahead, take a watch, and we're gonna calculate who will be going to champs.
A robotics team from the United States concluded a visit to Belize today.
Brainstem learning.
But it's how they're using robotics to help others. It's even more impressive.
Brainstem robotics team. Tell me about FIRST Robotics.
Congratulations again, 8393, and good luck at champs.
Speaking of champs, the numbers are in. We have our 3 teams that have qualified. The top 3 teams at this event who earned the most points and have now qualified for the championship in Houston are, first up, Team 4611.
Team 4611, Ozone Robotics.
Our next team is Team 8393.
Team 8393, the giant diencephalic brainstem robotics team.
And it's on the screen behind me. I thought it was a secret. Well, you already know, the next team is Team 695.
Team 695, Bison Robotics.
Congratulations on advancing and good luck in Houston. This concludes our award ceremony and the first Buckeye Regional here in Cleveland. Please join me in congratulating all the teams competing in Rebuild. Good luck to all the teams who are competing again this season, and we hope to see you all back here for a exciting first robotics competition next year here in Cleveland. And to get you excited about next year, here's a short video revealing the next season's theme. Good night, everyone.
Bye.